There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
Maybe you don't see my life. Too much YouTube. Well, hold on, I have to ask.
Good morning.
Hey, why in the hell you gonna let some skanky refrigerator up there go out guy talking shit about me for how fucking long, and you gonna let this skanky bitch on your panel cat?
That's why, because
a fucking lying skanky bitch like her.
She's got a problem.
She got a goddamn problem. It's me forever. She gonna come out here talking all her shit about fucking she don't know nothing about. What's that? I don't give a fuck. Shut up, you fat fucking hog, you liver lying bitch. Where's your liver? Show me your liver, you skank.
Your mullet and all that.
Show me your liver, bitch. Show me your liver. Can I see your liver?
Fuck you, dude.
You lying ass skank. Talking about with a liver off the internet. Aren't you dumb enough to find a liver somewhere than YouTube? to put out there.
Up, you dumb son of a bitch.
I know I'm a dumb fuck, but I ain't gonna lie and say, this is my liver. I had this liver cut out of me and it's some other lady's liver. What kind of piece of shit are you?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to give you my actual medical records.
Well, why would you give any medical record then? Why wouldn't you keep that shit to yourself?
I don't have to explain anything to you.
How much did you beg off of people to do that? How much money did you beg off your rotten liver?
I haven't got any
Hey, rotten liver. Hey, rotten liver. Hey, rotten liver. How much did you beg for that rotten liver you got?
I haven't gotten any money from anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just wondering what your fucking reason was to come out here and lie about a fucking liver that wasn't even yours that you said was cut out. It is my business when you put it on the internet.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. It's everybody's business. So you'd have kept your fucking big fucking mouth fucking shut, bitch. You fucking fat skank. William Holiday, bitch. William fucking Holiday. Get it right when you want to dox me. Yeah, go ahead. See how she does me, Cat? That's okay with you, huh, Cat? That's okay with you, huh? Hey, Cat, I'm gonna put your fucking name and everything about you out, Cat, today. How's that? Your name, your address, your phone number. No, motherfucker, you gonna let this skank bitch do me that way, Cat?
No,
I'm gonna do you, Cat. Your name, your kid's fucking address, your fucking husband's fucking ex-husband's address. All this shit, bitch. Fuck you, skank. Where's your rotten liver?
You know what? I have enough
rotten
money
liver. You ain't even got a good goddamn liver. There ain't nothing good about you, skank. Not even your goddamn rotten fucking liver. You're a fucking disease-infested ass.
What, Cat?
Skank.
He won't shut up.
I know.
That's right. No, fuck that, Cat. You got to kick me the fuck out, bitch. When you go to that motherfucker and say, oh, don't dox me, I'm putting all your shit out today, Cat. How you gonna like that? Your phone number, everything.
Why are you gonna put my phone number out?
Because you gonna let this bitch try to dox me on your goddamn channel like you always do, Cat.
No.
Yes, you just fucking did it, girl. You want to play with me, Cat? Hey, Cat, I'll be your new fucking Tony, lady.
Yeah.
You want to play with me? Let's play a game, bitch. You fucking lying fat-ass skank. You're a skank. Everybody knows you're a lying skank
I
there.
don't give a fuck what you
I know you don't. That's what's the greatest part.
Then why are you up here running your fucking mouth, running your
Because I own this fucking internet. It's my internet now. I just took it over. I own this bitch today, skank. Hey, skank. I own this bitch. That's right. That's right. What else you got? What else you got?
You don't have a pot to piss in or
Nope. They ain't got a pot to piss in or nothing. What you got? A rotten liver? My liver good. My liver good, bitch. Hey, my liver is good. I got a good liver. What do you got?
I can afford to get a new liver.
You can afford a new liver? Oh my goodness, you want to buy you a new liver to replace that rotten fucking liver you was born with?
You're damn right I can.
Who you gonna get the liver from? What motherfucker you wanna? Who would want to give you their fucking liver? Is what I would want to know.
You don't have a choice. It's none of your business.
Oh, so you're gonna steal somebody's liver? You're a liver thief and a lying liver thief too, huh?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I have a rotten liver and I need to get some money. I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna tell William Holiday. Hey, William, get it right. William fucking Holiday when you want to dox me, bitch.
Yeah,
get your mind right there, skank, you fat ass fucking Arkansas hog, you. You ain't nothing but a goddamn Arkansas hog, that's what you are. A heifer from Arkansas. I bet they could skin your ass down, put you on the barbecue grill. You look just like a hog.
You know what? In Arkansas,
you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. We'd have to leave a foot on the hog to make sure it wasn't you.
You get your ass whooped up here, little boy.
Yeah, right. That big girl like you whooped my ass. Big fat fuck like you. Leave the refrigerator alone, bitch. Put a chain on the goddamn refrigerator. Stop eating, you fucking sow. You're fucking nothing but a goddamn sow. Go look in the mirror and open your mouth. You look like a goddamn sow, bitch. You ain't never got respect from anybody because you're a fat, rotten liver sow. I know what you are. I'll call Bill Henderson. It didn't help him last time. It ain't gonna help him this time. Tell him pay the lawyer because the motherfucker can't afford tail lights.
Amanda.
Guess what? His lawyer is federal prison. His lawyer going to federal prison, Amanda. Maybe you can hire him when he gets out.
We'll get him another.
Yeah, we get him another. You can't get shit. You can't get a goddamn liver. You wasn't even born with a good liver. That's how disgusting you are.
Stop.
You were fucking possessed with a rotten liver.
No.
Nah, fuck you, cat. You don't let this bitch come out here and say my
He's
fucking
not
name and say a
here now.
goddamn thing, cat. So I get to do you now, cat.
No,
I
you
get to
don't.
put your
No, you
goddamn
don't.
name,
No,
your
you
goddamn
don't.
phone
No,
number,
you
your
don't.
goddamn... No, bitch, you fucking allow this shit, cat. You fucking allow it.
You don't, PDF.
No, it's gonna
No, you
happen
don't.
today, cat. Your
No, you
name,
don't.
address,
Yeah.
phone number, your
Yeah.
goddamn kid's name, your
Yeah.
kid's picture, your kid's phone number, all
Well,
that gets to come out
holidays,
today,
stop
cat.
your
Just
stuff.
for you, cat.
Put
Just
the
for you.
brakes on.
You fucking
Put
let these
the
pieces
brakes
of shit come
on.
out here. Nah, cat, the
Put
game is
your
on,
brakes.
girl. The game is on. I hope you enjoy playing with me now, cat, because you done fucked up, lady. How you like me now, cat? You want to play a game? We'll play. But you ain't gonna like it. I saved your ass last time, cat. I won't do it again.
I was having a nice conversation.
You
with
wasn't
you.
having shit. Fuck you, cat. Kick me out, bitch.
Why?
Fuck you. That's why. Because this is the shit you pull all the fucking time, cat. So I'm repaying your goddamn favor. How you like me now?
How do I like you now?
Yeah, you won't let a bitch dox me on your panel over and over and over again. I'm tired of it. Now you get the same goddamn thing, cat. You get your goddamn phone number out there today. You get your goddamn address out there today. You'll get it all. The special treatment of the dirt farmer, cat, is coming your way. Thank you, allowing them to dox me over and over and over again. But I don't really care. But what I care is about a piece of shit backstabbing Canadian fuck like you, cat. You're a backstabbing bitch, cat. That's what you are. Go get your goddamn medicine, because I think you're off your fucking meds. You need some more antipsychotics, cat. You need some goddamn antidepressants, cat.
You're not off yours?
You're going off your rocker, bitch. Go back to the goddamn nut house where you fucking belong, cat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you. Go back. You need it. You need some therapy. Yes, you do. You think you want to play with me? You want to bring a piece of shit that talks about my old lady? You gonna let me pick a piece of shit like her, cat? Your game is on, cat. Cat. Game is on, cat.
I have not talked about her.
You wanted to play a game, cat? Let's play this game.
I have not talked about your friend.
Let's play, cat.
You want to play a game?
Yes, I want to play real bad. I want you to give me the best you got, because I'll fucking destroy you. Just like you've destroyed yourself over the past fucking how many months?
You think so?
Yes, I know so. I promise you.
You know nothing.
Okay, we'll see. Let's play. You put my name out there like you just did. Now I get to put your name out there, right?
Put your name out there. I didn't do nothing. I was
Yes, you didn't do a goddamn thing, right? You didn't do nothing. You just sat there on your stupid ass.
What are you talking about? I've cleaned my house.
You're too goddamn stupid to listen, cat. I sit there and tell you over and over again, if you're going to let a motherfucker dox people on your page, which you continue to do, I'm going to dox everything about you. I'm going to fucking put every goddamn thing about you out there. Do you hear me? You think Tony played with you? Wait till I'm done. You'll be begging to get back in the nut house when I'm done with you. Let's play a game, cat. Game on, bitch.
Are you calling me a bitch?
I'm calling Crafty Cat a fucking bitch. You're a stupid fucking cunt, cat. You think you're gonna let people dox people out on your page over and over and get away with it because you're crazy? Just because you're crazy don't mean I have to put up with your crazy ass. Do you understand that, lady?
Wow, you're wound.
You goddamn right. Let the motherfuckers keep doxing me, bitch. I'll dox you today, bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. It's never fair. It's a game, ain't it, cat? It's fun, ain't it? Ain't this fun? I love this kind of game. I live for this
all
shit.
I did was bring her up.
Yeah, that's where you fucked up. When you bring a skank bitch that talks about my old lady out on the internet, and you gonna bring that bitch on your page, you're on their side now, cat. You're on their side, bitch. You just took the other side of the fence, motherfucker, so now you're on the opposite side as me forever, bitch. Fuck you, cat. Bring my enemies up one at a time. I want you to. I will fucking do whatever it takes to fucking shut you the fuck down. Let's play a game, cat. Let's play a game, cat. Bring fucking piece of shit skank up here that disrespects me and my old lady. And you're gonna bring her up on your page and act like she's fucking your friend. Good. She can be your goddamn friend from now on, cat. Because I'm not your friend no more.
Go, dudes. Mic drop. Is he out? Mic drop. Bump out now, mate. That
Ain't no
was
goddamn mic drop. Shut up with your foreign ass. Get back across the sea. This is America, motherfucker. United States. We rule, remember? The whole goddamn planet. And there's not a goddamn thing you or none of these fucking Canadians or any of you fucking pieces of shits across the pond can do about us. We own the world, motherfuckers.
Hey, you got Biden, son.
Shut the fuck up with your foreign ass. Get the fucking finger out your mouth and talk.
You don't
You
own
got
the world.
Biden.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
well,
motherfucker. Where the fuck kind of country you from? Where'd you learn to speak, spud?
Not fucking.
No, I'm not thinking. I don't think, cause I'm from Europe and we don't talk quite right.
Go, dang
Fuck
it.
you, spud. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you a goddamn thing anyhow.
Hey, you got
Hey,
Biden.
yo, what the fuck?
You got Biden. You suck.
You are Biden. You suck.
you're
God
worse.
bless
You suck.
You're
Fuck you,
mad.
cat. You fucking stabbed me in the back for the last time,
I
cat.
never stabbed nobody in
You
the back.
fucking stabbed me in the back for the last time, you fucking Canadian bitch.
Fuck, dude.
It's on now, cat, like Donkey Kong. All your fucking digits, bitch, are coming out today. We're gonna have your phone ringing off the goddamn hook. We'll have your apartment building ringing off the hook. You wanna play with me, cat?
Ringing
Let's
off the
play a game.
I don't want to play a game with
No,
you.
it's too fucking late. You done brought that piece of shit up there and let her dox my name for the
my
last
God, so you're crying
goddamn
over
God. It ain't what she did, cat. It's what you did. This is about you, motherfucker. How you treat your alleged friends, bitch, for a click and view. Now it's on, cat. Let's play a fucking game, cuz.
I'm busy.
Nah, you gonna be busy.
No.
You gonna be busy. I'ma promise you that.
Oh,
You fixing to be busier than you ever fucking imagined.
You're gonna threaten.
Just a promise, bitch. You don't like it? Call the goddamn sheriff. That's what I want you to do. I bet you they won't do a goddamn thing. You know why? Because I'm a fucking American and you're a fucking lowly Canadian.
I'm fucking, wow. You got some hate for Canada, huh?
Goddamn right. You're a bunch of skanks. When you let another piece of shit like you let on your panel that are proven skanks, fuck you, cat. You might as well let Tony up on your panel and fucking give him a fucking hand job, bitch.
You fucking miss that guy too?
No, you fucking in love with him, ain't you?
Are you
You
fucked
need to
up?
be because you act
Are
just
you
like him,
fucked
Cat. You
You are
fucking act
fucked
just
up.
like him. You ain't no
You
goddamn
are
different.
fucked up.
Another goddamn
You are
Canadian,
fucked
worthless, fucking
You're
insane
fucked up.
Canadian.
You're fucked up.
You're goddamn right. I'm that and a whole lot more, skank.
Oh, wow. Bring Tony back. He'll fucking destroy
You might
something
well
for you.
beat with Tony. You act just like him. You're no fucking different, Cat.
Shut up. You're fucking out here whining, crying, doing absolutely nothing. And
Yeah,
you
I
call
own
yourself
this
a
bitch.
man.
You don't like
call
it?
yourself a man.
Kick me the
You
fuck
call
out,
yourself a
skank.
man.
You're a skank just like fucking that refrigerator over there. You're a backstabbing, two-faced bitch, Cat. You're an insane fucking cunt that's been backstabbing at her since you come out here.
Blah, blah, blah. You got enough?
No, you know what I'm saying. You fucking know it's true, bitch.
On
I fucking stopped all you fucking skanks. I'll fucking protect you skanks, and then you turn around and stab me in the back. Every one of you fucking skanks.
You in the back. That's
You're
the
a fucking
first
skank,
one.
Cat. Cat, you're a skank now to me. Fuck you.
I find this fucking amusing.
I love it. I live for this shit, dude.
Fuck, I love it.
But it shows what kind of skank crafty Cat really is. See, she'll let any motherfucker on a channel talk bad about people that she acts like she wants to be friends with. Because she don't understand the word friends. The bitch is too mentally unstable.
Really?
Yes, you are. You're very unstable. Just like when they put your crazy ass in the fucking nut house, and I let you sit on my fucking panel for 4 days going, I turned your volume down because you were so fucking nuts.
I love
you
it.
couldn't control your goddamn own mouth.
You fucking bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
Some more
You fucking stupid bitch.
anti-psychotropics, Cat.
Shut the fuck up. I'm
Get
not
some
even on them.
anti-psychotropics.
I'm
Level
not on
yourself
them,
out,
you fucking
girl.
dumb
Get
bitch.
yourself level again.
Nah. No
Yeah.
thanks. I don't need them.
Okay, don't take your pills and act crazy like you did last
I
month.
proved everything
No,
that's
you
went
showed
on
your
in my
fucking
country.
colors there, Canadian.
Fuck
You done
you.
showed them for the last fucking time for me.
That's okay. I proved everything that happened in the hospital.
You ain't proved shit, bitch. Except for you're insane. You acted like a fool. You got put in the nut house for a few weeks till they got you back on your meds, and then they dumped you back on the fucking street. You're fucking crazy goddamn Canadian. You're just as crazy as what's true. You need to go hang out with ass crack again.
You are. You're
Go
fucking
hang out
mentally
there, you
unstable.
crazy goddamn Canadian. You're fucking insane fucking two-faced bitch. You're a two-faced fucking bitch, cat. Two-faced bitch. That's what you are. A two-faced fucking bitch. I
You're
couldn't wait.
out there back on the fucking
we
holy
know.
line.
Bring fucking Canada back up. Bring your buddies ass crack and fucking what's tooth up. They fit right in with you. You're just like them.
Now you
You're
want to go
just
after
like them, cat.
that I'm not even speaking
You're
to.
just like them. You're a fucking exact duplicate, you fucking
Yes, it's only
skank.
Monday. It's only Monday. And you're pissed off because a girl comes up here? Wow, you got problems.
No, I got a problem because you fucking let a piece of
You got
shit
fucking
talk.
problems in
Shut
here.
up when I talk, woman.
No, I
when
don't
you
shut
let
the
a
fuck up
motherfucker
when
up
you
over
stupid
there
American.
that
You
fucking
stupid
talk
dumb
shit.
fucking
Fuck you,
Yankee.
cat.
Fuck you,
It's on,
Yankee.
bitch.
Fuck
You
you,
crazy
Yankee.
goddamn
Fuck you,
Canadian.
Yankee.
You're
You're
just
nothing but a
another
fucking
crazy
washed up piece
goddamn
of dick.
Canadian.
I own you, you
You're
goddamn
fucking
bitch.
canuck.
Fuck you.
I
You're
own
a
this
fucking
motherfucker,
Yankee.
bitch.
That's
How
fucking
you like me now,
worthless.
you crazy
You're
fucking
worthless.
cunt?
You're
You
worthless.
goddamn right. My words, motherfucker.
Your words mean nothing, PDF. William Holiday, whoever the fuck you are, your words mean nothing.
William Holidays. Now she wanna get fucking in on it. Go hang out with ass crack, bitch. Your days are over. You think you go to dox me there, Crafty? Really?
I have no problem with Miss Beast.
You're gonna fucking dox me, huh, Crafty? That's now it's on, bitch.
I'm doxing you.
You just said William
You're telling
Holiday.
me- telling
I didn't
everybody
say your
your
fucking name, but I will. Don't
my
worry, your
God.
phone number, everything today, Crafty.
Oh, God. All right.
Yeah. And your kid.
No, don't dox kids. You're a cunt if you do that.
Fuck you. Shut up, you foreign bastard. I'm an American and I will fucking go to the depths of hell to destroy you and everybody else if I
I'll
want
bring you
to.
right back to the house that you hear at all photos. You touch my shit, I swear to you. I swear to you.
Fuck you, cat. I swear
Fuck
that.
you.
I swear I'm gonna
Fuck you.
destroy you.
Fuck you! Because
Fuck
you
you,
don't know
you
what
crazy
the fuck
fucking
is coming.
Canadian.
Hi, Miss Beast.
Good morning. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because
Crafty cat leave motherfuckers dox people and then acts like she wants to be friendly with them. Like she puts their enemy up on the panel to fucking talk shit about me, my wife, just like Tony did her.
Hang on. There you go, Miss
Just
Beast.
like Tony did that crazy bitch.
Oh, I'll do it again.
You can't mute me, bitch. Don't. You're going to have to kick me. It ain't-
There you go, Miss Beast.
well, first of all, I don't
Don't
know.
really. Don't really.
No, he's in backstage. He's backstage.
He's not gonna stay backstage, you know
That's
that.
fucking gold. That's fucking gold. Does that cunt kiss his mother with that fucking mouth or his wife? I bet you. Hope he don't talk to his wife like that. Fucking hell.
Wow.
That's pretty hardcore against women, man. And I've been known to be a cunt, but that was hilarious. You know.
Well, I
fucking
don't know you, Spud Lee. I really don't. I know nothing about you, but I do know about Amanda. Okay, can I speak? Can I speak, please? Can
Yes.
you give me just 1 second?
Of
Okay.
course.
Thank you. I don't know nothing about you, and I'm quite sure you know you've only heard what the trolls and the people that craft the laws on her page and dox me. Okay? So I understand what's going on, but what I'm trying to understand is what's going on with Amanda. Because Amanda has tried to go after me. Okay? Amanda does this thing. She says things because she's trying to be part of a community that's on their way out. Crafty
Hang
Cat
on.
is a good person.
Hang on. Amanda, does anyone really...
There you go. There you go again. You interrupted me. I don't interrupt
Just a
you.
minute, Spud. Just a minute. Let Miss Beast.
Sorry.
Okay, whatever Amanda is saying, it's not important right now. What's important is what's going on. Crafty Cat and PDF has a history together. Okay, and I love Crafty. I love PDF. And I think Amanda is a crock of boo boo. That's my personal opinion, and I stand with that. But I would not sit here by no circumstances and allow Crafty Cat and PDF to go at each other, doxing each other. It's enough doxing going on. They dox me. They dox me, and I've never done any. Nobody on YouTube could ever say I ever doxed them. I ever called them outside their YouTube name. I don't do that type of stuff. But Amanda will go after people like that because she's trying to fit into a community that does not like her, does not want her. And I don't know what happened before I came into the chat, but I know Amanda Crafty. I know her.
I
She
let her up
goes
to
after
speed.
people, and PDF is a good guy. PDF stands for a lot of people that does not have voices, and I've seen him stand up for you.
Classic Cat does the exact same, even for the dead. So, needless to say, when he's going to tell people that he's going to dox me and my child, that's a criminal offense in Canada.
Okay, well, what you do at that point, then you file criminal charges like I've done against people in
Oh,
America.
don't worry, I have all of that under control because I've done my homework, Miss B. I've actually gone into the courts. I put pedophiles behind bars. I do these things. I've exposed the corona bullshit on my phone. I've done a lot of things with the police. I know my rights. I know how to stay back, and I know how to keep my sovereignty.
But I know this for a fact that you do allow people on your panel because they have doxed me on your panel with my picture, with my face.
I know they're rude.
With my
name.
You have done. I'm not trying to be just let me speak, please. It has been done, and I've never ever once called you anything but Crafty Cat.
I know.
I've never called nobody that came on your panel and doxed me. I've never showed nobody personal pictures. I've never done
No,
any
they've done it all to us. That's right, Ms. B.
So when PDF says what he says, he's saying it out of frustration. And I don't believe, this is me speaking, I do not believe that PDF will ever dox you or your family members because that's not what he does. But what he's not going to do, and I agree with him, I'm not going to just sit by. I come in here to see what's going on in your panel, and you got people up here doxing me because they think that
I'm not
it's
gonna
funny.
sit around.
See, people go around and they do this stuff because they think it's funny.
It's
but see,
not
what
funny
I
to
do,
me.
I don't hold you liable for it. I go to the courts. I go to the Royal County Mountain Patrol. I go to the mayors. I go to CPS. I go to the people in Texas. I have a Texas Attorney General. There's some people that comes on your channel. They said the Attorney General in Texas only does child support, which is a bold-faced lie. I have an open case that now, in this morning, as we speaking, I have already filed more charges against people in Canada because they think it's okay to continue to do what they do. But I don't hold you liable for that.
It's not, Miss Bees. That's what I'm trying to.
But one thing that I don't do, this is the first time I ever been on your panel. I've never came on your panel, and you allow people for months to say things about me that's not true. So I understand PDF frustration, and then I understand your point too. But then there comes a time because see, PDF does not allow nobody on his panel to disrespect you, me, or nobody. So I understand his frustration.
I get frustration I understand frustration, okay? I get it. I understand it. However, when you're gonna blast out things like that on me, that has exposed my government, has exposed CPS, has kicked CPS, and they still are accountable to pay for my daughter. My daughter has more money than PDF.
But PDF never exposed her.
That fucking matters, Miss B.
No, PDF, what PDF was saying, and he was saying a lot of stuff that I know he'll never do. I know he won't do it, but the people that you allow on your panel, they do it. This lady came on your panel. Well, I can't even call her a lady. This thing came on your panel, and she called out his name. PDF never called her name. PDF has, and do you think he doesn't have access to? I have access to all of y'all information, all of y'all, and the only people that have the information that of your
I have
personal
access to it
information.
as well, but I wouldn't be
No,
so cruel.
just listen what I'm saying. Only people that you allow on your panel that has doxed my personal information, only people that I've doxed their personal information to is the government.
That's the only
You
people that
understand what I'm
I
saying? So
can't
when he
stand.
says what he's saying, you know, he's saying it out of frustration. And it comes
But
a
he's
time.
frustrated with me. And meantime, I just brought somebody up, and because he doesn't like somebody, what? Come after Crafty Cat?
No,
After
he's not
5 minutes,
coming after
I
you.
was just up here trying to tell them I don't like vetoes. I'm getting clumped in saying that I'm a pedophile supporter.
Well,
Are you fucked up?
that's what the people say that you allow your panel to sell by PDF. You allow that on your panel. Just like you drop PDF because you didn't like what he was saying. When they say that about him or when they say stuff about me, you could drop them too. But you don't. You allow them to continue to speak this lies. That you, only way that, like the things that people say about me on your panel, I can only say that you either, and I have clips of you laughing
The thing is,
laughing when they call me
because
the
this
N
is
word.
fucking
These people
bullshit.
come on your panel
This is
and they
bullshit,
call
Miss
me the
Boots.
N word. Can I just finish, please?
Yes,
It's people that come on your panel and they call me the N word, and you
that's
laugh
wrong.
at it. You
No,
have
it's wrong.
laughed at it. No, I'm not laughing. You want me to
You know
send you the
why?
clip?
You know why I laugh? Because I think, wow, the ignorance. The
Yeah,
ignorance
but
of
while
that
you
word right
laughing at
there.
their ignorance, what about me?
The
I'm
problem
a
is
black
they're not
woman.
thinking about a woman like
I've
you.
never
They
said
don't think
one
about
thing
the
about
woman.
nobody. I
They think
don't
about,
say nothing about nobody.
I
You
understand
cannot
that, Miss
find
Beanie.
nowhere on YouTube where I've said anything derogatory, negative, where I've called anybody by their full name. You'll never see where I put anybody pictures out there. You'll never find none of that with that attached to me. But I can do it on you because you're allowed on your panel. You're
The
allowed
last
people
time
to
I
say
had
that
people
about
up on my
me.
panel, it was overridden by a whole bunch of hooligans.
Okay, but guess what? It was still on your panel. So when PDF goes off about this
Same with the
lady,
doxing
about
and
this
shit that
girl,
goes on
this
in
thing,
my stuff. Like, how am I
you
supposed to
laugh
tell
at
them
it.
don't do it?
Crafty. I have screenshots where you laughed at them, talk about me, call me names.
Because I think they're
I
dumb.
don't never, and whether you think it wrong or anything, you laughed at it. How do you think that make me feel about you? But I never held that against you. Never have I ever. It's the
No, I
first time you
understand
ever
that.
heard any words come out of my mouth live on your panel about what you allow on your chat in your panel about me. People call back. They accuse me of being all kind of people. They accuse me of doing all kind of stuff, but nobody have no direct evidence of it because I don't do that. I'm too old for that kind of mess. I come here to have a good time, not to be doxxed, not to
Yeah,
dox nobody.
right.
Nobody that has ever said anything negative about me can say I said something negative about them.
No.
Nobody can. But they come on your panel and they talk about me like a
They
dog.
go everywhere and talk about you, Miss Bees.
Okay,
Not
but
just
they come
here.
on your panel. But they come on your. I'm not talking about everywhere.
I've had everybody up here,
And you're right, you have.
even
And
prior
that's what
to you
PDF
being
was
here.
trying to say. But and then like I said again, I do not ever believe that PDF will ever dox your family.
Oh, I
I don't
don't.
see him. I never will believe that PDF will
Otherwise, he's
dox your
got
family.
Canadian maritime laws coming for him if he doxes my family. I'll tell you that right now.
But I have,
And
but
those are
believe you
English laws.
me, But I just want you to understand
So,
that
Kitty, I
you,
can understand the English
things on
law.
your panel, but the things on your panel that has been said about me has been put to the government. I've sent it to the government. I have an open case against these people. I have a
I
case number.
understand that,
And
Miss
what you
B.
can
That's why I
do,
don't get involved.
if you really, hold on, if you really did not really approve of them saying the things they said about me, why you have not reached out for me for that number? I have
Because
a
I don't
case
have your
number. I
details.
have a case number that you can report them on and say that they've said this thing about this lady and they're not true. And I want to report them. Here's the case number. Miss B, what's the case number so I can file, take the things off of my panel and file a case against them? Have you done that for me? Have you
On my
done that
side?
for me?
On my
Have you
side?
have no on your side? Have you said, you know what, Miss B? They called you the N word. They
I
showed
don't
your
take
picture.
I don't
But
take
have
to the
you?
N
But
word.
listen to what I'm saying. Have you came to me and say, Miss B, what is the case number in the Texas Attorney General office where I can file my complaint with your complaint? I have a case number. I have an open case against these people in the United States of America, in California, in Texas, and in Canada.
Hey,
I have
Miss
3
Faith,
open
Miss
cases,
Faith,
and
Miss
you
Faith, can I
can. I
interrupt
can
for a
give you
minute?
my
Can I
information.
interrupt
I
for
can
a
give you
minute?
my case number, and
Is
you
it
can
a,
take this
is it a
case
toll
number,
free
and you can
number?
take
If
your
it's a toll
evidence,
free number,
and
I'll
you
ring
can.
it.
Hey, hold on. Look, both of us can't talk at the same time.
No.
Is it a toll free number? I'll ring it.
I'm talking to Crafty right now. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, well, I didn't know this was your fucking show, mate. I thought it was Crafty's show.
Well,
Sorry, mate.
okay, well, you got it, Crafty. Goodbye.
I'm just saying the doxing that goes on, but it's just fucked up. And then they want to come here because I brought Amanda up.
Yeah, well, who gives a fuck about doxing anyway? Just look
That's
up
what
the
I'm saying.
phone, for fuck's sake.
The
Good
other
all
day,
this.
I've been in the belly of the beast. Hi, big skunk. I've been in the belly of the beast. I know that these are battles, obviously, between one side and the other. What became between one and the other has now become like explosive into everybody. Morning, Tracy.
God, douche. Love you, darling.
For them to actually say those things, Katie, it just shows you that's the meaning of the word ignorance. Goodbye. And I wouldn't say those words if I have a diverse family. Duh. It's not allowed in Canada. We're not allowed to be racist here. Especially in Toronto, Ontario.
Well, fellas, I've been waiting a long time for this. I drove all the way down from British Columbia. Here we are. I know ASMR said he was going to put up a billboard that said Kilmo House of Florida right here, but we couldn't afford it. So our old pal Trinity here, he wired the place up. That's right. PDF in there sleeping. He had a long day. Southside Gang had him on his toes today, see. So I guess, dude, on the count of 3, if you want to light it up. Sounds good to me. We got this handled, bro. Good night, PoorDirtFarmer. Look away. But I'll keep the camera on. 3, 2, 1. That was beautiful. Hey, bro, you bastard. Good night, brother. I think he might be still alive in there. He's gone dark. Cops are on the way, dude. Fucking celebration day in Mayo, Florida, everybody. We have eliminated the PoorDirtFarmer. Good night, Linda. Alright, everybody. Peace, it's Cops Trouble.
justify it. They come up with some stupid reason to justify it.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah. Dirt farmer stuck up for mouse. They say that shit. That's about the only thing they can say.
But you block him every time he comes into your
I never
home.
stuck up for mouse. I stuck up for mouse like I did for Tony. Remember Tony? Well, I said that motherfucker set me up.
We know.
That motherfucker set me up.
We know.
That motherfucker set me up. I set his ass up like a fucking set of bowling pins and fucking fold his ass right to the ground, just like we did mouse years ago.
Now we got a Chomo on this panel.
That's you, huh?
Are you trying to position yourself higher than other people? Because that's what all this is. Oh, you've got a tin roof. Oh, you got blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, we got a Chomo. Look at the idiot that cannot get above doing simple work. Look at the people that are putting you down.
You can't even get off your chair with your job now.
And they're wanting to sit there and criticize you because they are jealous.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
jealous
it
of you,
boils
man.
down to. You're jealous of a Chomo, dude. You're lower than a Chomo.
It's funny how nobody wants to listen to an intelligent fucking person like Mouse. He has a lot of problems. Everybody wants to attack Mouse. He has a lot of good things you can learn from Mouse. But everybody wants to hold one thing against somebody that's happened over 20 years ago, and they want to just crucify these people for life.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Okay, I got news for you. There's children that are 8 years old being married all over the world right now. As a matter of fact, most of the fucking world says anything above 14 is legal. In Germany, most of the high school students that are girls go to the brothel and work at the brothel at the age of 16 in order to pay for what? College. It's a normal thing.
Right, honey?
What the fuck does any of that have to do with raping a child?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with
Any of
it.
that bullshit have to do with
They're
raping
wrong.
a child?
You're telling me that raping a child is wrong? Okay, what about all these other wrongs? How about
Oh my God, I'm not telling.
people? That's what you're
Hey, we
asking.
got a cop. We got a fucking cop here. I need some help. Hey, y'all want to act like you fucking care?
So, Mouse, and you're comparing yourself to the police?
Hey, listen,
Why
listen,
not?
y'all want to sit here and rag on people.
By the police. Hey,
Mouse,
I'm
Mouse, hold up a minute.
I'm
Hold
above
up a
the
minute.
police. I'm just a sex offender. You are society
Excuse me, guys.
offender.
You just admitted it. You just admitted you're a sex
And
offender.
you don't know what equal rights mean. Clear in my
You
case.
wrote a confession and signed it. That wasn't fabrication at all.
That's called a setup. Fight another day. It's either fight now or fight another day. And you want to know something? It's impossible in order to sit there and beat that. You want to know why? Because any evidence
Because you
that
did it.
come up with in order to question the victim, okay, her going out and being a whore, her getting arrested.
You're talking about a child, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Fucking whore. I'm talking about a girl that goes
Oh my God.
in front of her fucking house.
You're a piece of shit, man.
Yes, she is a
You're a piece of shit. No, you are.
She is so much of a piece of shit that
Yeah, it's the underage kid's fault. It's not my fault, right?
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you
None of your goddamn business what my badge number is. You need to ask me what's my cash app number is. I give you that. You don't need to know my badge number. You need to know my cash app.
Immediately called Farmer, and we all know Farmer's a Fed, right? Immediately called Farmer, who's a Fed, and Commander's going, and Commander's the bailiff.
That's what I was gonna ask, is Commander the bailiff?
Reporting.
Or directly to the prosecutor.
No, you don't
I'm
know
not
what you're
like
talking about. Mouse, you got like fucked up.
And everything like that. If I give it to the federal court directly, it's directly forwarded to the prosecutor, and there is no discretion. They cannot use prosecutorial.
I've had hundreds of people contact me. Nobody supports you fucking taking advantage of an underage girl when you were an adult. No fucking body. I hate your guts for destroying that girl's mind. Okay, now, enough said of that. Enough said of that. My point
I never
is,
spoke of ever. I always spoke in the hypothetical. And you take the hypothetical, you lay it over what you have, and then take a look at the chain of events. Okay?
Beyond
then
all
you
that,
happen, but you have to combine the two.
it's here and now. What are you going to do to make amends? Are you going to stop children from being porn bombed now? Because it's up to you now. It's all up to you, Mouse.
everybody fucking repentance enough.
Well,
This is 20
here you
years.
are. Here you are, Mouse.
You know what I've done in the last 4 years.
I don't know, I don't watch it, but the thing is, here's your choice, Mouse. You get to make amends now, Mouse, for what you've done. You get to take somebody who's putting pornography on the internet. Mouse, shut up and let me fucking talk, would you? God damn, you don't never shut the fuck up. Mouse, shut up and let me tell you something and listen for a goddamn change. You're not the smartest motherfucker in the room right now just because you think you are. You're not.
I've never claimed to be.
Well, then shut up and let me fucking tell you a little bit here real quick, like, where you can get your fucking mind right here for the first time. It's up to you, Mouse, to make amends for your past. You can get child pervs off the internet. Authority Check and Assmere, Liberty Bird are child perverts. They are putting fucking porno out there where children can see it. It's against the law. You cannot put child porn out there. You cannot put pornography where a child can see it. Shut the fuck up. God damn you, Mouse. Shut the fuck up when I'm fucking talking. Do you hear me? Hey, shut up. You don't fucking talk over me. I'm trying to tell you something, you stupid motherfucker. These motherfuckers are putting pornography where children can see it. If you don't charge them, I will. I'm already in contact. I'm gonna make sure Authority Check and Ass Check get to the proper authorities. They will not porn bomb motherfuckers. I'm gonna put a stop to that. There's nothing I hate worse than a motherfucker taking advantage of a goddamn child. And that's what you did, and that's what they're doing. You're no different, and they're no different. Y'all fucking took advantage, or you were convicted of it. You pled out, and I would have fought to the end of fucking time. You would have to kill me for I would say I took advantage of someone. So now, it's up to you, Mouse. If you don't press charges on them, then you're okay with them porn bombing children. That's where I'm at. Now you can talk.
Okay, there's 3 points I'd like to make. One is who you would like to contact because there's already an investigation in line. The second thing I would like to tell you is the things that are mandated already and how I'm applying for it. And the third thing I would like to tell you is a neat trick I used in order to make sure that they rewrote the incident reports showing the fact that they had phoned in a false report. So this is a very important thing because if you're facing a false report that a police officer made, you have to have some kind of leverage in order to create that. So those are the 3 points I'd like to make. The first one is there's a gentleman by the name of Alex Trevelli. He's with the Fort Collins Police Department. The incident report number, there are 2 of them because the first one is a fake one. The other one corrects the first one, showing the fact that they had called in and they accepted the evidence that was on the video. The first one, which was the fake one, is FC 22131037. I'm going to repeat that. 22131037. And you have it on recording. So
is that a no RI number? Mouse, is that a no RI number?
This is an incident report number or call for service number.
Yeah, ORI number, original issue.
Okay, well, I've heard it call for service in St. Louis, but everywhere else I've heard it as an incident report number.
Yeah, they get that from the state police. That's the state police number.
No, this is Fort Collins. It's FC.
I comprehend what you're saying. Comprehend what I'm saying. Look a little further into that number and you'll find out it's the state police number.
The corrected report number, I believe, is FC 226906. Now, the only thing I have is the initial incident report. I do not have. They have not completed the reports yet. Now, those reports, one of them is supposed to be done before the end of this week. The other one is supposed to be done at the end of next week because they have to wait for something to come back from the internet. I don't know what that is. It could be YouTube.
if they ask for a specific something or something like that. However, those are the two elements I think that is going on. The sheriff's department is new. They closed the case. They turned it over to Fort Collins. So I'm not even going to cover the story there, with the exception of the second point I wanted to make. The other problem I was facing is the fact that these reports did not jive. Okay, it didn't jive with the evidence. We've had faced that plenty of times in the past. So I just simply went in and I explained that I have the documentation, I have the identical evidence that they are looking at or should have looked at. And I will be submitting that in a federal court along with their reports. Having submitted that in the federal report, okay, there would be, if there is any stark contrast between the video evidence that they received and their reports, or no effort nor to correct them, the federal judges are going to be very curious about that. And frankly, I just tied the Fort Collins Police Department with Cody trying to get me kicked out. And guess what? I also have random violent acts. Friday night was a huge freak out for me. I had somebody I hate their guts. I've had 3 or 4 years to consider how much I hate their guts, and I haven't had contact with them.
Wait a minute, Liberty Bird and fucking piece of shit, fucking Toothless Wonder, fucking 303 were your friends back in the day. That you and them hung out together.
No,
Am I right?
my friend. I may have spent a total of 45 minutes, okay, in their presence, and I wasn't talking to them. I was talking to Eric Brandt.
Right.
They showed up
I knew they were.
day.
What's her name? Showed the video.
They were there for the Denver standoff. The day I got there, I was supposed to meet everyone downtown, and nobody's there. And then I hear about the Denver standoff, click online, and everyone's over at the Denver standoff. That's where I met them at the first time.
Okay,
I only spent about 3 minutes.
All right, well, what law is it when someone across state lines tells someone over an earpiece to commit a felony when they collect money over the internet for a gang members, which they're the South Side fucking diaper gang? When that law...
Let's start with the conspiracy to pay somebody to commit a crime. That's
Right, there we go. Right.
That's the only thing really that crosses the lines, I believe. Now, there's 2 other jurisdictions I can call, but I mean, they're offbeat. They're like, I'm not saying it is the CIA. I mean, it's like the
Hey,
CIA.
Tony, this ain't Mouse being about a liar. This is about Mouse being attacked, and they're saying that I stuck up for Mouse.
No, he hasn't. I'll vouch for that. You've been an asshole, and you never let me answer a damn thing.
Well, yeah, that's true. I've been known to be an asshole before, so you're right.
I don't blame Eric Cox. That's only because he's been driven nuts with everyone fucking with him.
No, the reason
Okay,
I'm like this is because hey, the reason...
I'll go one further. When fuck the police, and there's a rumor going about that, I am not going to sit there and say yes or no, or whether I believe it or not. But I'm going to tell you right now, all 3 of the families were together, and my God, if I found out that for the last 2 years I've been taking my daughter over to potential danger, all this time believing I was safe in their house, my daughter was safe in their house, sleepovers, you name it, I would be fucking out of my mind if I was Bird.
You know they stayed up all night cussing me out, right? Hey, you know the porn group, the porn bomber group stayed up all night cussing me out over there on the Ass Check stage, which I got the clip. Hey, Church of Four's here. You like Church of Four, don't you? He's your buddy. But he just said he stuck up for you. He said that 303's actions ended up benefiting you. They made you relevant again, dude.
But he's criticizing me doing that. See, I wanted that record going forward. You know what happened? I did win the first case. There are 7 cases I have to file in Illinois in order to clear the entire record. The detective set me up twice, both times. One of the times I was actually convicted, and then afterwards in deposition, he admitted to trash canning my registration.
That
Now, this
motherfucker.
pattern was all the way up to the time of right after 9/11. I was an activist then, too. I was not very popular.
Hey, you've got a lot more views. They've made you famous now. They got you back out there, did they not? Did they not get you back out there now? I mean, you went from like everybody pretty much forgot about you, I think.
I am barred from Illinois due to the out-of-court settlement. I cannot go back into Illinois until that court case. So basically, I'm back to 7. But this is the problem. It took 13 years in order to get the first court case. Now,
That's
there's a total of 7. 4 of these court cases, there's 2 pair. That you have to launch one and then launch the other. And then there's 2 others that I can launch at any time. Okay? But they have to wait for one of the pairs. So I have to wait for the first one, or the first one, 13 years. The second one can be 13 years. Then I can file the next one, which has to run consecutive. I have to have that.
This is my opinion.
That's the way the law is. There is no remedy. I actually have to sit there.
And all them other cases, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck.
I have 30 years on this planet, and this is the only way I'm getting off. I have now been falsely charged 8 times. 8 times while I've been on the sex offender list.
Now here's what you got to do. Here's what I would suggest you do. Once you file your charges against 303, file your charges against the ass checker. Shut the fuck up. Do I ever get to fucking talk, or is this your fucking panel again? Okay. When you file charges, you fucking say, I want to file charges against that piece of shit, toothless, tweaking motherfucker 303. And I want to file charges on the guy in the earphone. The guy who fucking was telling him to commit felonies online. We all heard it. We all heard him talking. That is ass checker. Now, once you file charges against this ass checker and you get his name and address and all that, send it to me. That's all I want. For that, you're on your own. I want that name and address, and I'm going to dox the fuck out of you, ass checker. Hey, guess what? There's a company that needs some help in fucking Corpus Christi. They allow people to do porn bombing on their work computer, allegedly. We got the clip. And them phone calls need to be made today. So now, I got shit to do today. I got to go buy a car. But either way, I got to fucking make sure these people know that authority check, you can't put pornography on a fucking work computer, dude. Go to my fucking community page. Check out this place that might be needing some new employees next week, or at least one. Because, you know what I'm saying? Usually they don't like you putting child porn on your fucking computer. And if you're sharing pornography on the internet, it's the exact same charge as child pornography. You might as well have pictures of naked kids on your phone if you're going to share fucking internet porn. Because what the law says, if you share pornography on the internet where a child could possibly see it, it doesn't say a child has to see it. It just says in the law, a child has to possibly see it. Now that's state and federal law. I don't give a fuck where y'all watching, who you talking to, what prosecutor, asshole lawyer. The law is plainly written. You can't get out of that. If you're showing fucking porn on the internet, a kid could possibly see it. So therefore, you're guilty of child porn, authority check, ass smear, Liberty Bird, all you guys. They're actually worse than you.
There has to be a restriction in order to allow anything above, I think. Isn't it, Art?
Dude, there's a case on report right fucking now to Zoom bombing a 13-year-old kid in Tennessee, porn bombed a class, a church class. This shit is going through the courts right now. The whole fucking thing says child porn is the same as porn bombing. That's the fucking law. Why can't y'all get it through your goddamn minds?
It is
the same charge, man. It's the same fucking charge. I sent you the goddamn link the other day in your fucking live feed. If you're too goddamn stupid to read it, I thought you was smarter than that. I don't give a fuck what you do, Mouse. I really don't fucking care. You're a fool if you don't charge these boys. But I am gonna make sure, authority check, I'm coming for you, boy. Lawfully and legally.
I told you, that's why I gave you the incident report numbers. The actual place to report this right now, because those records from YouTube are expensive in order to get. The police can be exact because they already have the dates. So they can actually pull the YouTube stuff, and within 2 weeks, you'll be charged for that as well. They need to sit there and track through YouTube. They have to have that.
For the children. Mouse, you got to do it for the children. You got to save it for the kids. You have your chance, actually, to stop people, stop children from being assaulted by people like authority check.
I'm doing it. I'm asking you if you're calling the Fort Collins Police. Do you need me to read that off again?
Yeah, what is the number? Let's write it down for everybody.
All right, get the telephone number, the officer number, and everything like that.
All right, yeah, give it to everybody in case there's some concerned parents out here.
Friday, that blew my fucking mind. There's people coming out of the background that's actually providing me with screenshots of him talking and stuff too.
I got all the clip.
For Collins Police, their telephone number for oh Jesus, go ahead, right over it. 970-221. I think it's 6555. I can't read it.
Well, this is your chance to make amends.
Coffee. Okay,
Hey,
but nonetheless, you
chance,
can out there.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mouse, you might never have a chance again, dude. You wouldn't apologize to that girl the day that they cut the clip. They got a clip out there of me supporting Mouse, right? They're running around with this video clip from 2 years ago over there in old finger in the butt girl's room. The girl likes sticking her finger in her butt all the time. What's her name? I forget her name. She always talks about it. But either way.
There's a lot of reasons why you still have my respect, and the only fucking panel I would actually take open questions from is you. And there's a reason for that.
I stick to the facts, Mouse. I've always done it. I'm not going to.
You said there, you gave me the credit for the work I was doing, and you gave me proper criticism for what your perspective is. I don't know your perspective. I have my information, you have yours. And you can't do anything other than be genuine. And that's the only reason why I'm in here. Okay, so here's the incident report number. The first one is FC 221310377. The second incident report number, which is also Fort Collins, is 226906.
So now, if we want to add to that report,
I think there's an Officer Johnson that's taken over, but I have an Alex Travelli, Travaille.
all right, because like I said, I'm more concerned with the porn bombing thing for the children out here.
You know that you've witnessed, you can add to it. And I'm
I got
using all of this with the TRO.
Somebody gonna put those incident numbers in their chat.
They have plenty of PC, but they haven't acted. So I'm using Rule 4 as a test in the lower court, which is really going to be hard. But I'm testing it because I'm going to use Rule 4 in the federal court, but they already have a mandate when they have this because this is intimidating a witness in a trial. That's how I'm doing it. That's the latches I need to use. So I show that the fact that I've been intimidated, the fact that it may have had contact with these people, or they have been influenced by these people to act. After I show that, I have to show the fact that I was frightened, and I have to put that on, the TRO. So I take the TRO to federal court, which includes those 2 police reports. When they get those 2 police reports and it's an active trial at federal, and they have intimidated a witness, dude, we're talking RICO charges. Now they're going to sit there and go after him for anything that can do it.
What about the gang stalking when you got a whole room full of people and a gang member with a known gang?
Royce, I cannot define what they charge them with.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of speculation. I had speculation that I could definitely tie Mike in Florida with Flathead and 303. I had speculation of that.
They're saying that maybe Navin Johnson's the one that got your address.
That is
You know your buddy Navin Johnson, your buddy Navin, he's the one that researched, got the address. He did this shit over the internet, which is a stalking online predator type thing. That's a whole nother set of charges.
No, I trying to report that that's where they got the civil suit from, is Navin Johnson sent it to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was.
So that's stalking. That's internet stalking.
What?
You know what internet stalking, internet harassment? That's what Navin's guilty of. Everything they did, dude. Everybody watched, dude. We all.
It's a second predator industry, and they were there because of the civil suit. Those were the 2 reasons why we're there. The third reason was because I was easy to pick on.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny to watch these fools go down because you got a charge? They'll end up with worse charges than what you're fucking convicted of if you fucking play your cards right.
The dude is 3 to 6 years for the harassment of a sex offender. It is a mandatory 2 years.
Woo,
and
ask check. You hear that? You hear that, Navin? Ask check, authority check. You hear that, dude?
He went directly to my work. That's a 3rd count.
Lauren Laguna. Have you heard of Lauren Laguna? You might want to check that name out. And that's connected with. Connect that with authority check. Some illegal shit went on with that girl, the way I understand it. And she's out here some kind of wanting to be a lawyer. She sure fucked up bad, didn't you, Lauren? Lauren, you fucked up bad, girl. Huh?
Well, I do have something else for Auditron, but I don't want to fill your show with detail. And it's law and it's boring.
I got another hour, and I'm shutting this shit down. I got to go buy a car for my girl today. I got to go spend $13,000 today, cash money. Hey, Shiva, check this out. There ain't nothing the mods can do in here that's worse than what you've done in the past few years, Shiva. Shiva, you've been out here starting so much shit with people. Now, I do like when you let me up on the panel to cuss all 9 of your asshole troll buddies for hours. I always liked you when you let me up for that there, Shiva, because you enjoyed it. You liked it. It was your drama. I bring people to your channel, Blood. That's the way it was back in the day, Shiva. But Shiva, the shit that you've done out here, dude, you hid behind your camera with your little voice changer, and then one day your fucking voice, your video showed your little bony ass. Hell, you smaller than me, Shiva. You're like a skinny little motherfucker, ain't you? Little bald head looking motherfucker like Shiva. You know? And then he hangs out with people that do child porn on the internet because sharing pornography is like child porn. When you guys do fucking porn bombs, you're worse than Mouse because you're committing child charges now. I don't know if he is. If he is, we'll find out.
I've said that before. These people are committing crimes now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did it 20 years ago. I've been making up for it ever since.
Well, my friend's child, when my friend's child's in the room, when you porn bomb someone and authority check, you say there's no victim. Guess what, dude? The law plainly states if you put pornography where a child could possibly see it. It doesn't say a child has to see it. The law strictly says if you put pornography on the internet where a child could possibly see it, you're just as bad as Mouse, convicted sex offender over here. You're no better, authority check, Asmir, Liberty Bird, all you fucking pervert bastards are just exactly the same charge Mouse got. And I'll make sure y'all see
I have a
it.
question for everybody. ASMR Andrew, is that his name?
No, ASMR Audits is actually this guy in this picture, probably. His name is probably Derek, D-E-R-E-C-K. When he first came on the internet, his name was Derek Saint. Here's his original name.
Denial of service. It's not a very sophisticated attack. We don't take you off the air, meaning that we have someone sophisticated that's doing things, okay? Now, if they can get, through firewalls and stuff like that, well, they're on their way to being a hacker. But nonetheless, we've had a DDoS attack.
There he is right here. This was his first name on the internet, Derek Saint, and he's now changed it to ASMR Audits. He's the one that's the gang leader. He hides his face behind the internet. Nobody knows what he looks like, but he's the puppet master. He's the one putting up the money for the fraud. He's the one that's doing the illegal, he told 303 what to do on his earpiece. We could plainly hear Asmar telling 303 to commit felonies, and then fucking 303 did it. It's all on the video. Plus, we have the video that he deleted. Asmar deleted his lie. We have a copy. Huh?
Was that one? They described everything that they were going after, people that were doing porn bombs, this, that, and the other thing, how much they hated them, and how much they were going to go out and just destroy these people, including pedophiles. And that's what they said in the went out and they did everything that they claimed they were against.
They started this the day before that or days before that, so this was a planned assault. This was actually, they got together, they collected money, they're an official gang, they have fucking hand signals and all that shit. So now they're an official gang, they co-conspired before and after. Online harassment, online fucking stalking, they used money that they collected to attack you. That's what they did.
Do you know what their hand signal is? It's an inverted Masonic symbol.
Yeah.
It's not this. It's this.
Exactly.
Okay, so telling me that is not declaring themselves a gang right there. You see, a gang is a self-declared thing. It's not something they can say, oh, well, you were standing by a known gang member, so you're a member. No, you self-declared, it's over. You get tattoos, you self-declare it. So as soon as they
got shirts,
self-declare
they're selling fucking gang cloth. They're selling their colors. They got colors. There's a law against gangs, y'all.
Oh, they've got.
Well, they're guilty of a shitload of laws. It's up to you to defend the children now, Mac. They're not Max Mouse. If you can defend the children on this one, well, hey, you did something good. If you don't defend the children, then you're saying it's okay if they do it.
I have no choice anyway.
I know.
That's the problem. Even if you give me credit for saving the children, they're kicking me out of my house for the third time. Bullshit. Okay, let me explain something. Chad is coming over here saying that I am not an occupant of the house, so I can have my bus here. There's only one problem. The sheriff has verified I'm an occupant of the entire property. That's what he's depending on, that I'm not an occupant, so he can tow my $80,000 bus. That's the only real home I have. So, no, I'm fighting for my house.
How'd you get an $80,000 bus?
They're going down because of two reasons. Just like I'm disappointed I'm not going to be able to get the record straightened out in my case from 20 years ago. I will not live 45 more years in order to get the court to fucking work. Okay? I'm taking what I can get. And I got news for you. I'm not going to tolerate people that sit there and set up and create injustice like this. I've been out here, well, for 20 years. Saying the same fucking thing. Never changed my fucking direction, never changed my mind. When I sit there and told somebody I was going to build something, I built it. I spent $50,000 creating a goddamn network. And there ain't nobody left that is getting along that can use it. But I kept my end of the bargain. And that's the way I feel about it. I have a lot of animosity toward the people, and I'm looking at you, I'm looking at what happened to Eric, I'm looking at all these things and these people that are
Problematic?
Things. They're encouraging things, they're making friends and sitting there, hey, here, have a gun, shoot yourself in the head. Go out and do this. Hey, do that. I'll give you $50. And these people that are slave to these PayPals, that this is about the only thing they can do is create hype and Hollywood drama. Take a look at PayPal Patty. I can see how that developed. The first two
got $1 million house.
The PayPal was actually faked, and I can actually detect that they were actually fake. But the remaining 3 incidents was more than real and very dangerous. And it was done online. I never appreciated him putting any of his personal life online. They could have their fights offline. That wasn't the goal. But that was his goal because he had to have drama. Okay? The first couple of them were fake. And then he sits there and picks on Nomad, putting shaving cream and shit in his hand, okay, and tickling his nose until he gets shaving cream in his hand. He actually videotaped that.
I think it's funny, Miss B, these some bitches want to talk about respect. A motherfucker like Shiva has no respect for anyone, but he wants respect.
He has no empathy, and he uses his analytical skills in order to twist and fuck everyone over.
Miss J, you be lurking, don't be lurking. Don't be lurking, Miss J. These some bitches want to talk respect for anyone. Miss B, these some bitches want to talk about respect. A motherfucker like Shiva has no respect for anyone, but he wants respect.
He has no empathy, and he uses his analytical skills in order to twist and fuck everyone over.
Missed one of the charge document numbers. The other one is 26906. Anybody wants to add to it? Check actually deleted his live stream video that night, but we copied it. We have all that, even though he deleted it. We have all the fucking clips.
If you got a copy of something I don't have, I need it.
I will make sure you work, because we got to stop these guys from pornography on the children. You know, the check, authority check. We're tired of you porn bombing the kids, man. You can't be out here putting pornography where a place where children might possibly be able to see it. That's the law. The law don't say you have to have a victim authority check, Asmir, Liberty Bird. The law specifically and plainly reads, and it's clear to the fucking as the sun is in the sky, that if you put pornography where a child could possibly see it, you are guilty of the same charge as child porn on your phone. That's the law. That's the facts. You can't get out of it. Somebody has to charge you for that. Being as I was sent all the documents, and I was told that they're tired of you putting pornography on people's channels where kids could possibly see it, I will contact for Corbett Crispy, and I will contact the prosecutor's office. I will contact the governor, the mayor, the senator. They're all going to get an email about you, authority check, and your good buddy, Asmir, the ass checker. And I will contact the head of the corporation that you work for, and send them a goddamn clip of you sitting there behind the fucking computer online, and then the next thing you know, child porn pops up on the clip. I don't know how that got in there, but it sure looks funny that one of your employee buddies were walking behind you at your desk, authority check, and then all of a sudden, porn comes up on this clip that I got. I don't know how it got there, authority check, but it's funny how that works, ain't it, authority check? But either way, yeah, my concern is going to be verbalized and visualized by the proper authorities, because I'm tired of you piece of shit fucking pervert motherfuckers. I'm sick of all you fucking pervert bastards. You think you come out there and just fucking attack people? When you put porn on the computer, that's a sexual assault. So now you can get charged with child porn, a sexual assault, along with a few other charges, just for merely putting child porn on my fucking page. And I got the clip there, authority check, and I will not stop. You say I'll never finish nothing I started? Now what you tried to tell me? Well, maybe this will be the first time. What the hell? Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Because I guarantee and I promise you, authority check, I'm coming after you lawfully and legally. Boy, how you like me now. Welcome to the dark side. Happy fuck authority check day and his little old ass kissing buddy, ass checker. You guys are my bitches now. Forever and ever and ever, ever.
For authority check, I think that would break my brain.
What's up? Hey, why don't you ever, how comes you never apologized to that girl that you had sex with that was underage and you was overage? You had to know you was taking advantage of the girl. I mean, you had to, dude.
Life.
Huh?
There's a big story that goes along with that, including two people that went
Well, I would have felt
jail
guilty.
for a girl.
I'd have felt guilty, man. I mean, I'm just saying, if I was trying to be a smooth talker, and back in the day, no, you had a bunch of kids hanging out at your house. You thought you was a kid.
Wife, if there was anything wrong with the relationship between me and my first wife, I wouldn't have never been able to bring her with me to Germany while I was in the Army. And it was command sponsored. Now, the story behind that, I'm never willing to share. Neither was she. It involves her family, involves a rather large arrest. It involves a few other things that happened.
Okay, so now I'll read ahead. Your wife was assaulted by a family member.
No, this had more like somebody dealing on the higher end of drugs and gang related.
Kind of like Asmar and Ascheck, gang related, selling shirts, hand signs, gang symbols, all that. In the eyes of the law, they're the same as that biker club.
It's been most of the control of the South Side. Okay, we're talking about the fish market in Chicago.
Well, that's who they think they are, the South Side Gangbang Club. They're gangbangers.
Well, mafia, dude.
Well, that's what Ascheck and them think they are, the mafia.
That's where some of this comes in, and that's public record. Old lady Greco from Al Capone.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. We talking about the charges, man. That's all we got time for right now. I ain't got time for all the bullshit. We talking about the charges you gonna put on.
My grandmother-in-law.
Yeah.
She is my grandmother-in-law by marriage.
Right.
And that stems through what happened there. I really don't want to ever face that again or go through that. But that was some pretty damn scary times before I was able to get her out of the country.
Huh. But you're not going to tell us about it, huh?
That's what I can tell you about it. You can find out your own history of old lady Greco, Al Capone. It was Al Capone's dancer, dude. And she ran the fucking fish market district for Al Capone.
She was your wife?
That's my grandmother.
Oh, that was your grandmother.
That's my grandmother-in-law.
Yeah, in-law. Okay, grandmother-in-law. Okay, I see.
The peaceful warrior. I'll snuff your candle out.
That's the problem with you, Aaron. You're a stalker, you're on meth, and the problem is you don't know anything. You think PoorDirtFarmer is what? He's helped a lot of people out here.
With this Muslim cop watcher that was just promoted today by, let's go to that, promoted by Mr. PoorDirtFarmer an hour ago. 10/14/2019, Sohai calls and destroys Robert West, the sex offender.
Especially when I don't have a phone.
Okay, we're gonna kind of play a game here called What's the True Intent? Okay, what's the operation behind the operation? All right. Mr. Robert West here, cop watcher from Portland. Okay, he's active. He's had some videos in the last few days. Okay, been arrested. What's interesting is about Mr. West, a few things, is that he was spotted going between like Patriot Prayer and the Proud Boys, filming them, and then he would go over to the Antifa side when they would all meet up in the waterfront and bash each other over the heads with freaking clubs and stuff like that, right? And all of a sudden he'd be seen on the Antifa side, and he was accused of at one point in time giving, Antifa information about the movement of, Patriot Prayer and the Proud Boys in Portland, and kind of a little intermediary weasel there or something like that. What's interesting, and I'm going backwards on this timeline here in a sense when I should be going forwards, but we're going backwards on this. What's interesting here is I had to pull this up from CMN Vintage, okay, 10/14/2019, Sohai calls and destroys Robert West, the sex offender. Apparently in this video, CMN talks about how Mr. Robert West was did 6 years on the registry for lifetime. Okay, we're gonna pause and move over to our next point on this presentation. Recently, this channel was promoted by, we'll show you in the next stage, but you can see this Cop Watcher channel here. It's actually from St. Helens, kind of from my neck of the woods, and he's there with Robert West. You can see him filming. This was December 2nd. Now, this is either, I gotta go through it in this stage here. You can see, well, that is Robert West there. Go back a little bit and try to get a better stopping point on that. I reviewed this video and alright, that's good enough, maybe a little bit more. Alright, Mr. West there with this Muslim cop watcher that was just promoted today by, let's go to that next point, promoted by Mr. PoorDirtFarmer an hour ago. Now, this could be either a dual fold situation where the Muslim cop watcher doesn't know that he's probably being set up for annihilation. Okay, for cancel culture to take effect, right? He's either being promoted like this with footage. People are gonna see that he's been filming with Robert West. Now, does Muslim Cop Watch know who he's cop watching with? Because even CMN said he wouldn't go cop watching with Robert West. Oh, and by the way, for anybody that out there that blasts CMN, okay, he was one of the first ones to pull out of the rodent trap situation there. Okay, just FYI, so when you go to blast him, you screwed up, and you're probably going to get carp fished. That's all I can say. Anyways, so to promote Muslim Cop Watch, interesting timing. It could be to get people from another camp that's beefing with this camp to try to destroy this guy, but that's the setup. So you gotta watch all of a sudden if you find something like this, you almost gotta approach it with delicate gloves. Okay, and do a little more research. Now, as far as the reason why I dug into this a little further and saw this pop up is because I was interested in the name here. Was interested in the name. But I can see how Muslims could probably be pissed off and want to do some Aloha snack bar action on dirty cops that are either trafficking children or, you know, maybe false arresting their family or something like that. But popping up out of St. Helens, interesting situation, Oregon, associated with Robert West, now PoorDirtFarmer. Is this the PDF force that we've been hearing about, the Pedo Defense Force, right? Maybe they all got to join up somehow and I don't know, maybe it's a drill for drilling police, right? And they got to use the cannon fodders, the frontliners. I don't know. You just see what I'm saying? To help. There's something about helping set court case precedents. And you've heard it out there recently more, possibly, where they need to, you know, these state actors, almost like PDF, Pedo Defense Force. You guys see where I'm going with this?
That's the problem with you, Aaron. You're a stalker, you're on meth, and the problem is, you don't know anything. You think PoorDirtFarmer is what? He's helped a lot of people out here.
You're not wanted here. Jimmy Witch. My mouth works faster than yours.
Let's not get.
Sorry about that, guys.
With Urban. With Urban. Even your voice.
Okay, I robbed a bank, but you know
Yeah,
what?
my thing isn't a morality thing. It's not a morality thing. So
Light this bitch on fire, an old building. One of these old buildings, man, there's a lot of old housing down here. So light some of these down here on fire, and these up here around the city, light too, fine.
Well, anyway, is there any point to do it? They're obviously sitting there, you know, doing this bullshit. Doucheballs out there.
look who's doing what and watch out for certain people. Because people play the switcheroo script on you. When they say you're doing the evil thing, they're probably doing all that. This is life lesson. And I'm showing you firsthand how this goes in real time. With people, you can take this information and go elsewhere with it. The deflection is one of the main things how you can tell when someone is guilty of something.
So if you start a fire, you're gonna think it's like was set. Because it is, you already said it.
Clickety clack. Get the fuck back. Go clean up your own home, you bitch. No. He's a fucking gaylord. That's what we would call you. Fucking gaylord. Even your voice is a pedophile. All over it. That's how you sound. Fucking fat piece of shit. Like my truth. I'm coming for you next.
Go to sleep.
With Urban.
You're blocked in Urban's room. Good. And like you, AVC, you're a fucking liar face too. I see what you do. You're a fucking larper. And you're a disgusting piece of shit that will send dog food to rats. So go fuck yourself.
Go away. Get rid of him. Go away. Get some sleep, you fucking dumb fuck. I just woke up.
And I really hope all you trolls will just let this song roll, because it really is part of my comedy, parody, entertainment, what my shtick is that I'm going to go into after it. So can you just leave it alone, for fuck's sake? We're talking about 4 minutes and 14 seconds.
Why is Aaron in her chat? I know it's a stalker.
He started stalking me because he said he was going to
He's
stalk
stalking me, actually, Hazel.
Yeah. He
No,
said he was
it's-
going to stalk me because
Where's
I was
your
mean.
your buddy buddy? Where's your your buddy? You coming too? Don't ya? Your wraparound game? Your 3-point fucking talking? Great. Well, as long as you're here. Yeah, okay. So why are you here again?
Does Muslim Cop Watch know who he's cop watching with? Because even CMN said he wouldn't go cop watching with Robert West.
I just woke up. Don't you teach yourself. You spelling it wrong. Mm-hmm. Like a normal school. I'm so. Maybe I love you. I got something for you. You want me to preview it? As I'm cleaning my house, talking to them. Wow. You are a worthless. You're a fucking method. Go to bed. I think so, because I can hear it in that. He's after an 18-year-old. I can prove that shit. That's the problem with you, Aaron. You're a stalker. You're on meth. And the problem is, you don't know anything. You're new here. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not. You're the beware mouse guy. Don't go fuck yourself. Stay away from me. I've already got you wrapped up in your wraparound game. The wraparound crew. You're faggots, we know. But you just don't want to come out of the closet, do you? Nah. Wait for me. I got more up my sleeve, bitch. You don't know. You're the queen of hearts. And now you can behave. Which leg do you want me to break? Run so far away. You're running like a flock of sheep. And I'm gonna get you. When I get you, I'm gonna eat you. When I get you, gonna eat you. These are things from back in the day. We used to say. Yeah, look at this. While you're having your turkey, you forgot. Ordered 18 plus. Canada wins. Long on. I win. Long time ago. You'll fuck with me, Trinity. There's no such thing as Rosebud. You're a wolf. You're a sheep.
Don't be afraid to shout it. That's my purse! Try it again. That's my purse! I don't know you!
And that's the only first name you came up with? No. Trinity. You wanna fuck with me? And you wanna fuck with women? You don't have proof. And every time you wanna go into the dick show. I told that Roscoe dick show. Fuck you. That's a bit weird when you want to wrap up little kids. I'm coming for you. Wait a minute, Nora. Don't worry. You're right there. Don't move. I got you already. Me and my mini-me. Crazy Mike. How's New Jersey doing now, devils? Sit down, slow burner. It's not funny. They're in my house. You ran an E off. An E fan. You think PoorDirtFarmer is what? He's helped a lot of people out here, including all of you. What's truth? When you cross state lines or province lines in a pandemic with kids. Ouch. So anybody on the Wandering Hippie Show who wants to laugh at Crafty Cat and think that you're being deceivious. You got snakes in your eyes. Wandering Hippie's okay. Leave him alone. He's my hippie. He's my hippie chippy. But he'll have to come back to Crafty Cat and apologize for your nasty antics that I've heard you do. Oh, I've heard you a long time, haven't you? So you're playing with a wolf and a tiger. See that tiger? No? Can't see that tiger?
I've known Aaron about 25 years. We go back to World War II when we served over in Vietnam together.
Okay, so you just prove you're a liar and you are a troll and LARPing. Okay, enjoy yourself then.
Thank you, ladies and dark, for coming very much. That's what I want to tell you. And I got you.
It doesn't matter. I stand tall and I stand alone.
Sure.
You, baby.
Right.
You should do the chocolate
Yeah.
and just
Whoever gave her the line to use about Dave Acton's uneducated pamphlet with no teeth behind that, what they could be about exactly. That's the dumbed down version that needs to be sold in our NASCAR race for dumbasses and subversive losers from Canada, and that's working with them for deflection tactic, right? And Kraft even says, oh yes, we know that you hired a PI. Wow, just amazing.
Yeah. Take care of. Thank you, sis.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how it goes. I'm here for people like her.
That was fun.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking voice for women.
Wow.
And you're an abuser.
Whoa.
So sit down and shut the fuck up and go and
Wow.
see your kids.
He sits
Interesting.
there and abuses me.
Right, yeah, interesting how Crafty may have abused her mini-me yesterday by a self-oil slick. That's a P-bomb, a pornographic bomb on her own channel to be able to get another YouTuber taken down that was actually mirroring her channel so they could mass strike that channel that was mirroring. And she apparently has a mini-me that tunes in and watches quite a bit that is subjected to a lot of this sickness and craziness that these people are trying to project out. Also, Crafty Cat doxed her own daughter by walking into her room one day while on a live stream with Mike Truth 2020 and Mr. Cox, where Mr. Cox was trying to tell Mike Truth 2020 that you're harassing this woman. So she blows up and goes and walks into her daughter's room, where Mike Truth 2020 was actually accusing Miss Crafty Cat here of I believe either trying to pimp her daughter or traffic her daughter, and I was laying into him going, how could you do this to this woman? But all of a sudden, because I was there, the guilt by association kicks in later for convenience to, say that Mr. Cox has been harassing all these people. Isn't that amazing? Here we go.
Abuse any fucking man, you piece of shit.
Victim card.
Keep going.
Good
You're a
victim
piece
card.
of shit.
Okay.
Now,
Take all of your anger
get
out
off
on
of
men.
YouTube then, you
Oh,
motherfucker!
now I
there it
gotta
is.
get off YouTube. Yeah.
There it
Yeah,
is.
because I'm coming with my cousins.
Okay, okay.
You wanted to dox me.
Nope, never doxed you.
Really?
You mean that time No Justice was in your chat throwing my church and my full name in your chat room, Sarah?
Told you this is turning into a Malibu channel. She's gonna come back with a Venus flytrap plant, and that'll be the proof of the dox. Where I haven't seen any dox like that. she's using her daughter as, let's say, bait in a meat shield, just like Blazin has done to her own family as they come around corner 3 in our losers race that seems like an online NASCAR bullshit hoopty race with using crazy people that have to be gaslit by handlers in the background. Wow, this is amazing. Let's see if we can go back right there. Oh yeah, and data mining, they're using these well, I don't want to call them half-wits, but these highly radioactive, I think we're gonna have to go back to that, highly radioactive communists that are well buttered for some reason, well buttered with a lot of BS. Oh, there you go, coming around corner 3 with Fellowmon coming in with the yep. With always trying to deflect away from the current topic, let's put it that way, by trying to put as much as he can onto Mr. Cox. There you go. She's going to be coming back with the proof here any minute, probably like I said, with some type of a house plant to confirm that that house plant was indeed docked somehow. You know, who knows? Oh, here comes the music. It's proof. Okay, right? We're all waiting. Wow, this is amazing, everyone. This should be good. Yeah, oh, there is Fellowmon once again. I've been able to prove. There you go. There you go. Fellowmon proof that he is, in fact, has been
quite disgusting
working with
that.
the cone.
I'm just speaking as a man to a man here. I was sexually abused as a child. I never trafficked children in my life. Wouldn't even think about it. I do not defend this person that they want to keep alive in your chat room. And what you're actually allowing is the harassment and slander of protected people on YouTube who have been sexually abused. That's quite a no-no to try to re-traumatize people that were sexually abused as children. So I'm not snitching you out, but I just want to let you know that people are out there watching and they don't appreciate that sort of behavior.
Right.
They might report you.
Especially with, you know, people calling other people cowards, right? And not men and emasculating, trying to emasculate and sit down, you man, and we attack you, right? And Mr. Shizzle not step in to go, hey, where's the proof on some of these accusations? Right? He just lets it happen. But when Mr. Cox in the past has presented crucial evidence on this whole bullshit LARP, it's put me in the back, right? Or it's cough, 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 and or that went over my head. So it's just what it does is it's there to waste your time, waste your energy and time.
I don't know. Just saying, it's pretty disgusting, and I want to raise awareness to it. That's all.
Oh, there we go. Good raising awareness. Yep.
AJOT actually started a hashtag to deal with this, and it's called hashtag End the Stigma. And it's pretty much, it has to do with mental illness and sexual abuse and abuse against women. And I actually gave my quite compelling testimony on hippies the other day. And I read my mother's testimony and how she used to stand up for abused women. And she actually ran support groups and how she talked about how she found healing in these support groups. It was quite good. Like, people should really check it out. It's on a few different channels, actually. It's on mine, it's on the Wandering Hippie, it's on another one called Custom Press Printing, it's on Twitter, Solution Spot. So, I mean, it's definitely worthwhile if you are an advocate for that cause.
To allow something like that in a shizzle chat right there, okay, and no one say anything after what he just admitted, that's horrible.
You really should check out the hashtag End the Stigma. Where did Crafty go?
Well, you definitely got Fellowmon in there.
And Blazing,
defending.
I'm sorry that you feel that you've been abused by me. I jumped up on a panel where you and Aaron were making a truce, but you were saying all kinds of nasty stuff and defamatory and slanderous stuff. And not quite sure what you're talking about. How you doing, Fellowmon? Man, it's been a while.
Wow. See how he
I
just a
hope
minute
you're well,
ago
my
says
friend.
he
I
would
hope you're well.
never
I
do
pray
anything
for
like
you,
that.
Solomon.
That is some
I pray
crazy.
that you find what you need in life to fulfill you, to get you away from the internet for a little while. To go out there and find something in life that is worthwhile, a nice hobby or something. I mean, it's great.
Yeah, still, anywhere you go, you can be called a pee protector. Anywhere. Any chat room, because everyone's a pee and everyone's pee protecting on the internet these days.
It really is,
with this
too.
psychological
Being
operation.
sexually abused is not a trophy. No, I didn't think it was,
Wow.
AJM. I never really did think it was
Wow,
a
there
trophy.
you go.
But to put it in another aspect, it is something to be proud of, to make it through
Wow.
being sexually
And everyone's
abused,
okay with
being
that.
hooked
See,
on
that's
drugs,
why that accounts rents
and
there.
still coming through with a heart for humanity and not losing that little light inside you that brings that love out
This
towards
is all to deflect away from Dacone and what Fellowmon have done as far as damage control for serious sex offenders and the protectors and supporters of those sex offenders, like Eric Spitfire and Flathead Corruption Watch.
humanity that makes you want to sacrifice yourself to do things for the community, to try to reach out and set programs up to help abused women, to help deal with the trauma, to help abused children that have grown up and that are out. Like in Vancouver, I know our streets are absolutely swamped with an epidemic called fentanyl overdose, and most of these overdoses are coming from people that are hurting, people that have been abused. You know, the natives here in Canada have suffered much abuse, and that's why I support Crafty Cat and her secret
There you
path.
go. That beeping in the background tells me that Shizzle really doesn't care. He's busy doing something else, and that's his excuse not to retain the information. That's happened in the past. Oh man, holy crap!
Walk and everything that she's trying to do. Really, I do.
Here we go with the freak out.
100%. I love your shirt. That's awesome.
On the pasta.
But and you got your jean jacket. I mean, that's dope, Crafty Cat. But you gotta calm down, dear.
And I got my fucking shit. So what have
I'm
you
not
done?
your enemy.
Wow,
What have
back
you done
up.
for us?
I'm not your. I'm starting to learn about this, and I'm asking you for help, and you're
I
bashing
will
me.
help you.
But you're not.
Hurt me, guys.
You're abusing me,
But
and
you're
I'm
not.
telling you this.
Okay, but you're not hurting.
Right,
Neither
but
is Trinity.
you don't get through to people and accuse them of being meth heads or traffickers or harassing people. That's not how you get through to people if you want their help or want to teach them. There's other methods to really
When you're
bash somebody
following
around
after me
mentally.
like this, whoa,
Not this way.
you're not a humble person. Dang. Wow.
Oh, not a humble person, because people will not, let's say, bow to this old Ike feminist. Sorry, just my opinion.
How you doing, Blazing? Are you all right?
Oh,
Are
here we
you
go,
all
Cox
right?
and
Because
Cox and
Aaron
Cox.
was
There you go.
using
Now
my
stop
cousin.
gaslighting me. Yes, I'm
No,
okay.
no.
I'm okay.
Aaron was using my cousin, who was in the Navy,
I
who died serving
No, I did not. Holy crap. See how it goes from Dave Acton now to Aaron Cox was accusing. Wow, this is let's go back full context. Interesting.
Stop gaslighting me. Yes, I'm
No,
okay.
no.
I'm okay.
Aaron was using my cousin, who was in the Navy,
Uh-huh.
who died serving his country, as fodder before
Well, see,
you
I'm
jumped
like
up on the
Shizzle.
panel
Give
to
props
white
to your
knight
vets.
him for him.
I'm like Shizzle, and I'd like to see some proof of that, some evidence to back
You
up
heard
what
it
you're
on that
saying.
panel. He was talking
No, I
about
didn't.
Dave Acton and my cousin being un-American. Yeah.
You guys were so busy yelling at each other,
No,
Blazing, that I don't
Dave Acton did
remember
that.
half of what
Mr.
was
Cox
said.
didn't.
Oh, but yet
It
you
was a
can
very
come here and
intense,
say
it was a
as
very
that.
intense environment.
Yes, but you can, right. I remember you called me a bitch. I remember all the words you called
You
me.
ain't got that clip. You ain't got me saying that. Absolutely
Oh,
not.
I've got
No,
you
you don't.
calling me a lot of different things.
Accusations. No, you don't.
Anybody
You
know?
just came up here and lied about me.
No, I certainly didn't. I'm not native now. Now she's saying I'm not native.
I'm
Wow,
just
Kathy,
asking.
thank you. Thank you
asking
very
you.
much for being
I
there,
am
supporting
asking
me.
you a question. Are you
I'm
listening?
sitting here trying to answer the false allegations from Blazing, so if you can wait your turn.
Okay.
Well, I can't address your false allegations, but I can tell you
And I
what you
addressed the
did
fact
say
and
about
told you
this
that I
native stuff.
didn't lie, and you don't have clips of me saying anything of the sort.
And he's
So,
done talking.
please.
I'll tell you about the native that I heard from him.
When I'm done talking.
Wow.
Go ahead, I'll mute.
The bullshit.
On Aaron's panel,
There you
he
go.
did say this, Crafty. I don't know you except for being in
And she just wants
chat.
to circle through and circle back.
Interesting, but Crafty knew about this PI that Blazin hired that, like, in the last clip, it seemed like they've actually talked before. Let's go to a part 3 here. We're going to change our screen outlay here. That's the dumbed down version that needs to be sold in our NASCAR race for dumbasses and subversive losers from Canada, and that's working with them for deflection tactic, right? And Kraft even says, oh yes, we know that you hired a PI. Wow, just amazing.
I'll just bounce. Yeah. Take care, all. Thank you, sis.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how it goes. I'm here for people like her.
That was fun.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking voice for women.
Wow.
And you're an abuser.
Whoa.
So sit down and shut the fuck up and go and
Wow.
see your kids.
She sits
Interesting.
there and abuses me.
Right, yeah, interesting how Crafty may have abused her mini-me yesterday by a self-oil slick that's a P-bomb, a pornographic bomb on her own channel to be able to get another YouTuber taken down that was actually mirroring her channel so they could mass strike that channel that was mirroring. And she apparently has a mini-me that tunes in and watches quite a bit that is subjected to a lot of this sickness and craziness that these people are trying to project out. Also, Crafty Cat doxed her own daughter by walking into her room one day while on a live stream with Mike Truth 2020 and Mr. Cox, where Mr. Cox is trying to tell Mike Truth 2020 that you're harassing this woman. So she blows up and goes and walks into her daughter's room, where Mike Truth 2020 was actually accusing Miss Crafty Cat here of, I believe, either trying to pimp her daughter or traffic her daughter. And I was laying into him going, how could you do this to this woman? But all of a sudden, because I was there, the guilt by association kicks in later for convenience to, say that Mr. Cox has been harassing all these people. Isn't that amazing? Here we go.
Abuse any fucking man. Piece of shit.
Victim card.
Keep going.
Good
You're a
victim
piece
card.
of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take all of your anger out
Get
on
off
men.
of YouTube then, you
On me.
motherfucker!
Now
there
I
it
gotta
is.
get off YouTube, yeah.
There it
Yeah,
is.
because I'm coming with my cousins.
Okay, okay.
You wanted to dox me.
Nope, never doxed you.
Really?
You mean that time No Justice was in your chat, throwing my church and my full name in your chat room?
Oh,
Sarah?
told you this is turning into a Malibu channel. She's going to come back with a Venus flytrap plant, and that'll be the proof of the dox. Right there. Oh, yeah, and data mining. They're using these well, I don't want to call them half-wits, but these highly radioactive, I think we're going to have to go back to that, highly radioactive communists that are well-buttered for some reason, well-buttered with a lot of BS. Oh, there you go. Coming around corner 3 with Fellowmon coming in with the, yep. With always trying to deflect away from the current topic, let's put it that way, by trying to put as much as he can onto Mr. Cox. There you go. She's going to be coming back with the proof here any minute, probably, like I said, with some type of a house plant to confirm that that house plant was indeed docked somehow. You know, who knows? Oh, here comes the music. It's proof. Okay, right? We're all waiting. Wow, this is amazing, everyone. This should be good. Oh, there is Fellowmon once again. I've been able to prove. There you go. There you go. Fellowmon proof that he is in fact
I
has
think it's
been
quite disgusting and
working
shizzle
with
that
the cone.
I'm just
So we're supposed to take you guys as and Aaron, you, Brenda, and Tamara are in a LARP of some sort, and I don't do LARPs. But this right here, I will take. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, this is not working the way I want it to. Let me stop screen sharing for a minute because I don't. That's my Foxfire, and I don't need you to see the account that's on.
Up for the kill.
But PBF, you told him, you said that you are not going to stop because you are too engaged in this mess. You can't stop.
I'm
and
not
you told
gonna
him
stop.
I know it. I know
I'm
it,
just
Cat.
catching my breath.
See, me and Cat done this before. The same exact fucking move. We've done this a bunch of times. I've told you guys, I've known Cat for over 5 years out here. Cat and me are like a cat and a mouse. She's the cat and I'm the mouse. And it's a scary situation because just think about it. She's the cat. And I'm trying to tell y'all. And she set you up yesterday, dude. She fucking is the one who orchestrated the whole situation, set you up, knew fucking piece of shit would restream you, knew that you would come up on the panel, knew that she would let you up there, knew that Asmir would come in, knew that I would bitch about it. We set you up, dude. It's like another troll move that you've been fucking set up, hook, line, and sinker to authority check. Just like when I made you fucking dox yourself, just like when I made Toothless dox himself. We did this to you yesterday, dude. And you're too damn stupid. And you know what? We're going to do it to another one of you motherfuckers in the future. We're going to do it again. Now, you guys mark my words. Cat and me will bust your ass again next time, exactly the same way. We've done it multiple times. You think Cat ain't got the right mind? Y'all got like fucked up. That girl's smarter than all you motherfuckers will ever believe.
I'm just catching my breath.
That's it, girl.
Oh,
Give them help.
today's
And
special is
I
gonna
ain't
be
bullshitting.
great.
We've done it.
Special.
And we'll do it again and again and again. You know
And
why?
again,
'Cause
and again, and again,
you-
and again, and again.
You perverts are too stupid to think straight.
I know what you like. This is something from my mom. A crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Cat, for
That's
helping
so
out.
old from
Thank you for
Saturday Night Live.
Thanks,
You're so
thanks,
fucking
Cat.
new.
Thanks, Cat, for helping us get rid of a real piece of trash.
Don't leave our Rebel.
And Rebel was like unbelievable. I couldn't believe Rebel yesterday. The boy was thinking clear, man. He must have had him a good bud going on because the boy, I mean, Rebel was the voice of reason. What the hell? There's something wrong here. As authority check.
The question that Rebel was asking those degenerates, I'm like, damn, Rebel, that's a good question.
Yeah, but Thorchek would never answer any questions. He couldn't because, hey, you know, he's a dumbass.
Did. It's beware mouth. Miss B and beware mouth. Miss B and beware mouth.
Dirt farmer stood up for mouse. Raw. That's what they say. That's all they got to say about me after 10 years. The Cat took him out yesterday, y'all. She was fucking hook, line, and sinker. She said, watch what I'm going to do. He said, watch what I'm going to do. They're restreaming me? I said, yep, they're restreaming you now. We got some soldiers in place? Yep, we got them in place with the strikes open.
You know, I have never, ever heard Miss B talk to Rat. Ever.
Yes, I did.
You did?
I talked to
No, we
him
had
one
Rat
time.
on. I get Rat on my panel every once in a while. I tried to tell Exiled yesterday, but they won't listen to reason, and that's the problem. I told Exile when he came on the panel that day, I had brought Rat up on the panel, and at your request, see? Remember that one time? But either way, fucking, it ended up. You see the shit you calls me, Z. But either way, check us out. So I told Exiled, I said, Exiled, shut the fuck up. Let us get the clip. And then what did he tell me yesterday? Oh no, we don't need you. We don't need the clip. Well, if you don't need the clip, get off my panel and get out of my fucking room, because it's my room, my panel, and I decide what clip I need.
Yeah,
See,
you remember
so
they
Exiled
said-
is such a dumb fuck. I mean, how in the hell can someone sit there and say, hey, look, I'm trying to set this motherfucker up. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Let me have this. But no, Exiled's too goddamn smart. Wait a minute. He ain't never had a fucking job in his fucking life. He has no skills, no trades. He has nothing but a fucking old lady to take care of him. And 8 kids don't, I'm just saying. They all have 8 kids and no jobs out here. What the hell's going on? Is this YouTube the 8 kid no job place?
Well, PDF got.
Go away. Get rid of him. Go away. Get some sleep, you fucking dumb fuck. I just woke up. Why is Aaron in her chat?
Because he stalks.
I know, it's a stalker.
He started stalking me because he said he was going to
He's
stop.
stalking me, actually, Hazel.
Yeah. He
No,
said he was
it's-
going to stop me because I
Where's
was
your
mean.
met your buddy? Where's your met your buddy? You come in tools. Don't you? You wrap around game? You 3-point fucking talking? Give me a break. Well, as long as you're here. Yeah, okay. So why are you here again? I just woke up. Don't you kid yourself. You spelling it wrong. Like a normal fool. I'm so. Say my name, say my name. Baby, I love you. I got something for you. Want me to preview it? As I'm cleaning my house and talking to zombies. Wow. You are a worker. You're a fucking method. Go to bed.
It's pretty obvious he said so.
I think so, because I can hear it in that. He's after an 18-year-old. I can prove that shit.
Yeah.
That's the problem with you, Aaron. You're a stalker. You're on meth. And the problem is, you don't know anything. You're new here. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not. You're the beware mouse guy. Don't go fuck yourself. Stay away from me. I've already got you wrapped up in your wraparound game. With your wraparound crew. You're faggots, we know. But you just don't want to come out of the closet, do you? Nah. Wait for me. I got more up my sleeve, bitch. You don't know. You're the queen of hearts. And now you hey. Which leg do you want me to break? Ran so far away. They're running like a flock of sheep. That I'm gonna get you. When I get you, I'm gonna eat you. When I get you, gonna eat you. These are things from back in the day. We used to say. Here, look at this. While you're having your turkey, you forgot. Ordered 1812. Canada wins. Bon. I win. Long time ago. Don't fuck with me, Trinity. There's no such thing as Rosebud. You're a wolf, not. You're a sheep. And that's the only first name you came up with? No. Trinity. You want to fuck with me. And you want to fuck with women. You don't have proof. Well, every time you want to go into the dick show, I told that Roscoe Dick show, fuck you. That's a bit weird when you want to wrap up little kids. I'm coming for you. Wait a minute, Nora. Don't worry. You're right there. Don't move. I got you already. Me and my mini-me. Rapey Mike. How's New Jersey doing now, devils? Sit down, slow burner. It's not funny. You're in my house. You ran any off? Any fan? You think PoorDirtFarmer is what? He's helped a lot of people out here, including all of you. What's truth? When you cross state lines or province lines in a pandemic with kids. Oh, ouch. So anybody on the Wandering Hippie Show who wants to laugh at Crafty Cat and think you're just being deceivious. You got snakes in your eyes. Wandering Hippie's okay. Leave him alone. He's my hippie. He's my hippie chippy. But he'll have to come back to Crafty Cat and apologize for your nasty antics that I've heard you do. Oh, I've heard you a long time, haven't you? So you're playing with a wolf and a tiger. See that tiger? No? Can't see that tiger? I sleep with her at night. Don't fuck with me. I don't data mine nobody, you dumb bitch. So stop putting fucking antics in people's head, Gus. I speak in lyric to you from here on in. My side. The only people that actually know the end times was here. The sign of the times. Red person who told me out here a long time ago, it wasn't in 2015. You are no. How you feel now, bitch? Probably like a fucking piece of shit, huh? Scientology is a fucking cult. What's truth? You're new. Again. I smell snakes in your ladders, zombies. And when you want to come for zombies, what's truth? And your shitty gang. I think I beat you to the game, you bitch. It's like, clickety-clack. Get the fuck back. Go clean up your own home, you bitch. No, he's a fucking gaylord. That's what we would call you, yeah. You're a fucking gaylord. Even your voice is pedophile all over it. That's how you sound. You fucking fat piece of shit. And like my truth, I'm coming for you next. With Urban.
This is not a test. The great shitbag games are about to begin. This is not a test.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Let the great shitbag hunt begin. This is a public service announcement brought to you by What's Truth.
Public service announcement regarding PoorDirtFarmer. Timeline of PoorDirtFarmer's long list of crimes. PoorDirtFarmer has struck Tiffany's Epiphany twice. Struck Game Over 2s, possibly. Brought What's Truth into this simply for guilt by association, hanging with AC and ASMR. His relentless campaign to dox ASMR audits. He doxed AC's daughters, house, shed, and workplace. Attacked multiple people. List on separate page, it was too long. Stole What's Truth's videos, uploaded them, monetized them, made a video bragging about how he beat the system and is now abusing it. Told Mexican Longhair he would scalp him, trolled Mexican Longhair over Eric Brandt, forcing an opinion on him. Ran a disinfo campaign on him as well, encouraging people to unsub from Mexican Longhair. Went after a dead pedophile, blaming me for supporting him, deflecting from the real survivors, and keeping his name alive. Harassed the Chilliwack mayor, tow truck companies, mental health centers, churches, and school board. He attacked sexual abuse survivors, recovering and current addicts. Attacked them for being sexually abused, victim shaming them in the name of protecting Beware Mouse. PDF runs a multi-channel gang with many channels participating in his crimes abroad. Southside Gang Worldwide mocks this type of gang as we have seen them in every community we have been a part of. Southside Gang Worldwide. PDF, suicide trolls many channels, telling them to swallow shotguns, telling him he will help them swallow it and pull the trigger. PDF exposes private children's photos in the name of someone showing off a public photo of his wife when discussing her criminal background in growing over 400k in weed. Not a big deal, just discussing his sins because he was bringing up all ours. PDF went after 303's children, sexualizing acts that we all clearly have seen were not. His gang all are still going hard on 303 and his family. Southside Gang Worldwide exposes this. PDF has uttered many death threats towards people, which include he is going to stab us all in the neck and was going to feed certain people to the alligators. PDF's list of people he has attacked. Attacked multiple people, including Crafty Cat, Yeet, Too Tall Rob, Motor City Maniac, Auditron, Miss Cat, aka Sweetleaf, Tiffany's Epiphany, Cindy Renee, 69 Mammy 69, Silver Diamond, Betty Jean, now deceased, Tonic, ASMR, Authority Check, Ajot, Nikki, Hippie, Brian King, Aaron Cox, Amanda Erickson, Joe Cool, Jason Gaudette, Denizen, Game Over 2, What's Truth, Mexican Longhair, Ellie, K-Dot, Mr. 303, and his family. PDF's Gang. Many participants in PDF's Gang. Not all are guilty, some mean well, but there are a few prolific offenders on Team Darkside. Mad Max Michigan, Miss B, Crafty Cat, Commander, Fuck DSS, Auditron, Insane Wayne, and Beware Mouse. I thank everyone who has chosen to walk away from PDF's bullshit. Many have reached out to me and I thank them. I encourage anyone on the dark side participating in this abuse to stop. That is all it will take.
This is not a test.
Well, everybody, this is why I do what I do. To maybe get little puke bags like this Citizen Z to spurg out. Show a shitty hand. Make him bluff too soon. Something like that. He might be actually covering the way he's spurging for Something big that he's maybe done. Maybe the reason why he had to move to Iceland. Keep your eyes on the highlighted red there. Oh, admitting that he puts malware on people's devices. Huh. He can see every keystroke. And they talked about keystrokes and data mining on PDF's panel. Isn't that fun? But we've heard people, they say they don't do that, right? Sometimes the people that are blaming you for the most are doing the worst. You ever thought about that? Oh, gotta jailbreak a device. Well, I don't have anything on my device to hide. Except for incriminating evidence against puke bag crews like the PDF crew, Muffin crew, and the, all the other stupid crews out there trying to, maybe work with a guy like that. You see what I'm saying? I mean, Citizen Z did end up working with the rodent first. For some reason, it was a little crew to help protect some real sickos to entrap other activists. What they're looking for was activists to help, just like the Muffin crew. And Mr. Slowburgers was looking for artists and musicians to help out. But if you saw through their LARP, oh man, or their fraud, right? If you didn't send them money for them to help you out. Oh yeah, by the way, Norsac Maniac was the guy that put out all the fake Discord messages and so forth on me. And that's all these guys got is, for some reason, slap videos, bogus messages, because I don't go into Discord. Went in there once for 5 minutes and never went back. Then all of a sudden the messages will pop up. Oh, you're in Discord. We're trashing you, right? I think they're covering up for this because maybe why Citizen Z had to be deported or something to Iceland, huh? It would make sense. The way Citizen Z and the whole PDF force are spurging out, right? Video after video after video after video. BS and more BS and more BS. You know, when people go to check the registry on these guys, make sure you look at look for some of their names maybe on an animals registry, if you know what I'm saying. Because these guys are that sick. Just saying. Peace out.
46-year-old Randall Bird behind bars and facing felony charges related to a disturbing crime during his time as a Banner Health security guard.
This is really a tragic case, and Banner should be concerned.
Court paperwork revealed police found Bird in the morgue of the Banner University Medical Center with his belt removed and his pants zipper wide open, all while standing next to a body bag that was open with a body inside. Bird claimed he had a medical episode, fainted and fell. Police ran a rape kit test on the victim and found Bird's DNA on her body. Banner Health releasing this statement, which reads in part, "We are saddened and appalled by the alleged actions of an individual at Banner. Banner initiated an internal investigation, filed a report with law enforcement, and terminated the employee. Law experts say families of deceased victims have the right to get justice in civil court on their loved ones' behalf in cases like this."
The family has been harmed, that they have to live with this and this knowledge. And this really then leads to questions whether Banner was negligent in hiring this individual, in training this individual, in supervising this individual. And all of these sorts of factual questions could lead to liability.
To learn more about what's next in this case, we reached out to Beth Golden, who has worked similar cases during her time at Maricopa County Adult Probation.
These cases are very rare in my years.
She says right now law enforcement will bring in a psychologist to evaluate Bird's mental status.
There's a lot of different testing that he could undergo, looking at his social history, his background.
Golden says police will be working to figure out what drove the suspect to do something like this, and she also says that they'll probably be testing to see if he was under the influence at the time.
Stephen Sarabia in the studio tonight. Stephen, thanks.
Oh yeah, isn't that? This is the way I want my white women. All right, just like that. Look at that. Look at that's how I like my white women. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh baby. Oh.
And I think about what I'm saying. Think about it.
Who's doing this?
who is.
I don't really care about porn.
You know, porn started back in the caveman days when
No,
they used to draw
see,
like
there's
cave
there's
paintings.
even worse people. There's even worse people like Aaron B. Cox that they don't get off on porn. They get off on triggering people online and making them fucking rage and making them get mad at them online. That's what really gets them off, and that's a whole different level of comfort. I don't want to think about that.
I'm pretty sure that's you, and I'm not. I thought maybe you were cool, but man, I'm not sure anymore. I'm thinking maybe both of you are sitting there with your pants off, possibly ready to rub them off the next time you get someone to go off on you. Right? That's what you do.
I don't know, you two. You got to carry your own weight on this.
First of all,
I don't know about this.
Hang on. I'm wearing pants and a belt with an undershirt. All right, so I just want y'all to see that. All right.
Seems y'all knew a lot about that. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
I'm just showing you I've got pants on. All right. This isn't a sexual thing for me. All right.
You're going all zombies on this.
All right, we don't want to see you, all right?
No, you're never going to see it.
Yeah, we
no
don't
matter how
want
much
to.
you want to,
We
Illuminati.
don't want to see your chastity belt.
That pornography turned you gay, didn't it? Poor guy.
That was amazing.
Go watch pornography. Go watch
Steve-
pornography with your girlfriend and find out how fun it is.
My
It's
wife
actually
and I
pretty fun.
used to. My wife and I used to. We used to be addicted to fucking ecstasy. We had better sex. We had better sex with other women than you could ever find on pornography. So like I said, I got over that.
So what are
shit a
you
long
crying
time ago.
about?
What am I crying about?
Yeah. Why do you hate
no one
porn so
else
much?
to have that.
What am I crying about?
Yeah.
Why are you crying about porn? What has porn ever done to you?
What am I crying about?
Yeah, what did it do to you?
What?
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
The funny part, honored one person in Carolina, and I'm putting it out there from this paper. Anyone in the Cree Nation will defend this man to the death, and that was our good buddy, the wild man of Canada himself, Tony.
Maybe you don't see my live real. Too much YouTube is not real. Well, hold on, I have to ask. Are you a paid actor? Are you like marketing and paid to do this? We're going on errand routes. $50 Walmart cards and a carton of smoke.
Hey, fuck, go to the dentist, you stupid fuck.
Farmer, what's the truth and only the truth? Quote stated that you're lying. He has never been to drug rehab counseling.
Well, he says his words. He also said he's ADHD. He also said all of his children are ADHD. And he sits in front of the camera and smokes weed all fucking day in the same house his kids are in. Imagine that. We'll see when Canada decides to talk to him. Them days might be coming soon. You just never know.
Did I tell you about that group?
It's the same group that fucking sexualized cartoons, Mr. C.
No, I don't. Hey, you know, if they want to sexualize like cartoons to back off to them, I guess that's their choice.
Hey, check this out. How long did they leave that fucking fake suicide video up last night? That fucking video was up for fucking hours. But we put up a video of one fucking thing and they take us down within minutes. But they left that fake suicide video up there, which we all have a copy of. If anybody doesn't have it, I'll gladly send it to you. I have it.
Hey, Nancy doesn't do like it.
What's that?
The name does not fit that person. I thought Sassy was a girl, but it's not a girl. It's a guy. It's a big guy. Did I tell you about that person? It's all about you, nigga. Yep. It's all about you, nigga.
Well, she's gonna hear it.
Listen, Tiffany, to stay away from me, just like I've warned a bunch of them. Don't play with me. I don't play well with others. And my friends play worse than I do. I don't know why.
Well, next time you put my name on a shirt, highlight it.
True. At least put a yellow highliner over it.
Do something. Make it stand out a little bit. Nobody knows me.
Yeah, I was laughing at that, by the way, when I heard that. And I
don't know what to do anymore but expose the truth, man. Miss Cat, was you out there telling us?
Here we go.
Was you out there telling us how good a guy he was the other day, Cat?
When did I ever say what a good guy he is? No Truth is one of the worst fucking people I've ever met online.
No, that's just the narrative that's being painted about him. And it's good to see that somebody like this sees through the PDF force and what they were trying to do to people and putting them on blast. So when the PDF force realizes that maybe one of their own is starting to see through their BS, that person goes on blast, just like here.
When would I be saying that? He's full of shit.
And that's how it works.
Miss Cat was telling us.
So when you're being outed from the clan, right, they just start talking BS about you, and then hopefully you'll just go away. Or what it'll do is just create more hits, clicks, and views for the whole PDF force, because that's what the syndicate's all about. Watch the movie, watch the flick I made on the Quantum LARP Bot channel from like 8 or 9 months ago, titled Muffins, Music and Muffins. It lays out the whole syndicate and pyramid scheme.
Bit of a guy. This guy was, and how well he took care of his family. Meanwhile, I'm downloading every video of this crazy bat.
No. Only thing I did, and that was months ago, only thing I said was that you weren't seeing chat. I was only seeing what PDF put up in chat. Right, but then he misrepresented what was in chat too. And when it was said, was on the screen. I don't know. I think he put up well, he didn't put everything up that I said, no. But what PDF is referring to when he says that I said that No Truth was a good guy, it was the day I was on his panel, was one of the days. I've been on there a couple times. One of the days I was on his channel, and some of the stuff that PDF said was right, some of the stuff he said was wrong. So, I'm not gonna sit there and co-sign a lie. Now, there's lots of bad shit I could say about No Truth. I could spend a whole fucking day, if I wanted to make myself ill, talking about No Truth. I could do it all fucking day, talking about what a piece of shit No Truth is. But I don't lie. So I wasn't gonna co-sign one of PDF's lies. So anytime he said something that was a lie, and he was trying to convince me to call CP or CAS. In Canada it's called CAS. I don't know why No Truth goes along by calling it CPS. Here it's called CAS. I was not going to be part of calling CAS on him because I don't have any evidence that he's a bad father. Obviously they have, both him and his wife had bad principles to teach their children, but you can't go around taking away children from parents that you don't like what they have to say. That's just completely...
Unless the children are already sold, and that's what other investigators and detectives have come up with. Possibly the way Citizen Z needed to say when the children are taken out of the home, there'll be somebody there to film the children coming out of the home, like they're in a lineup to be picked out, like they're already sold. Just an FYI.
Irresponsible and completely immoral. And I will not be part of that. So I'm not going to be part of some kind of campaign that's going to ruin his real life. Just because he says bullshit about me online. It's not because I fucking like him. I don't trust him as far as my dogs can throw him. But I'm not going to be part of the lies. So what? Because I wouldn't go along with PDF's cultish bullshit?
Sounds like What's Truth got through with his King Troll tactics on this one. Just saying.
That means I said he was a nice guy? Bullshit. PDF is a liar.
Ding, 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 ding. Bastard got, and I'm trying to tell Miss Cat, it ain't what you think it is.
No.
She don't want to hear it, does she?
She don't hear it. She's gonna hear it.
I don't hear. Who's that? She's gonna hear it. That was you, Mad Max? She's gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. PDF is full of shit. He's a fucking liar. Now he's entertaining, but he's a fucking liar. And anybody who goes along with him is a fucking idiot, Max. It's one thing for the entertainment. It's another thing if you're gonna pretend like you're telling the truth. That is not the truth. So I don't need to hear shit from PDF. I'm enjoying him making fun of no truth, but I'm not gonna co-sign any fucking lies.
You've got fucking a lot of videos.
I don't want people to think you're talking about Crafty Cat.
Oh no.
No, Miss Cat, right here, I lit her up.
Who said that? Commander. I don't want you to think anybody's talking about Crafty Cat. But that fucking makes a difference. How does that make a fucking difference? Oh my god, hey, Hebrews found my fucking channel. If that's really you, Hebrew, go fuck yourself. You fucking IDF fucking agent. Get the fuck out of my channel, you fucking murderer. And PDF lied to you too, Hebrew. He misrepresented what I said.
I think that Hebrew Hammer is there as an asset and probably not tricked. And it's interesting how people are starting to see through the IDF-IDL connection, which I've pointed out in previous videos.
You went on giving chapter and verse of your bullshit when you weren't even addressing what I said, but you fucking believe PDF because you're a fucking idiot, you're a fucking liar, and you're probably a fucking murderer. So go fuck yourself, Hebrew Hammer. Fucking Zionist fucking piece of shit. Jesus, that's the last thing I fucking need. Zionist fucking propaganda in my fucking room. Detective Gomez, I didn't know you knew I fucking existed, but I don't know what your game is. I don't know whose side you're on. I guess you're friends with No Truth. So you can probably go fuck yourself too. But, you know, I haven't read what you had to say, so if you've been polite to me, then I apologize. Give me a second, I need a fucking cigarette. Because I'm allowing myself to go nuts. I'm getting out my fucking frustrations on the lying stacks of shit on YouTube. So that I may have a clear energy and to enjoy my Friday night. Come on. I'm gonna enjoy my Friday night after I've, as you rude people say, spurged. Because it feels fucking good to get it off my fucking chest. And it feels fucking good to swear. Fuck, 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 shit, shit, shit. Now, I'll play this while I roll myself a cigarette. I can't read chat, I will in a minute.
Everybody can hear it.
You know, that ain't her name.
We know, it's Sweet Leaf.
You're right.
It's Miss Cat.
Yeah, if you want to see some videos, just keep checking our other channels. You're going to see more and more. Not clips, you're going to see full videos. We don't clip shit up, we show facts.
Yeah, yeah, you show them and then you fucking hide them.
Well,
what kind of asshole keeps on hiding his streams? The people who hide their streams are people who lie and don't want to get caught in the lies. There's no reason for him to hide his fucking streams unless he's doing something wrong. So you guys are gonna play the streams in full, but then you'll fucking hide them. So nobody can see them if they're not there at the time. Everybody here's so full of fucking shit. Hold on, I have an alarm going on. I take my shit shower soon too. Fuck. Hold on, almost finished rolling this. Can't believe how fucking stupid the people on PDFs are. Just fucking listen to him all the time. Oh no, PDF can do no wrong. PDF always gives us the truth. No, he doesn't. He's fucking entertaining, but he doesn't give you the truth. He gives a piece of the truth and then he twists it beyond recognition, just like no truth does. Take a kernel of truth and then twist it. Oh, AC's here. Speaking of twisting the truth.
Sometimes fighting the BS when it's thrown at you, sometimes the antidote is just more BS. And then let people figure it out from there. Especially with the spell casting with Crafty Cat, that she can spell cast and make somebody go to sleep, right? And she's gonna peddle around. Oh, I'm so good at it, Miss Privileged Princess in her in her high-rise condo, right? Oh my gosh, in the princess suite. Uh-huh.
Okay, now 16 people. Oh, so it's amazing the audience you get when you lose your mind. Where was I? I'm gonna miss some of it, I guess. Mad Max, you said, but he didn't kick her off because she had to go to another channel to fuck with what's true. I know. Did you hear me say 2, maybe 3 times already? There was a great big LOL after what I said because I was joking. It was just a joke. You should know I have no problem with you. I come into your life. You do now, yeah. But you've just come recently, and then there you are, co-signing PDF's bullshit. Why do you not know, if you hang around PDF, why do you not already know what he's like? I haven't been here for a full year yet. At the end of this month, it'll be a full year that I've been here. And I pegged PDF a long time ago. And you hang around him and you can't figure out who he's like, what he's like.
Sounds like since she's only been around for a year, she got caught up into the full-blown psyop of the PDF crew. Isn't that just fun? Oh yeah, by the way, PDF had to come into my live last night while I was asleep because he's that much of a puss bag, him and Crafty. They knew I was asleep. So, oh my gosh, let's troll the chat so we can look tough now. Right? They're not gonna panel up when there's a link out there. And PDF admits, and I've tried to panel up with him before, that if he doesn't like you or you're from the other side, you either get banned, blocked, booted, or he'll just talk right over you if he can't do that. Because I approached him on Autotron's stream one day, and all he could do is just go off and talk over me. No point by point debate, and he was totally white knighting for his little ankle biter trustee Autotron. Let's put it that way.
Apologize again. I wasn't seeing the chat. Seeing what? Okay, yes. Well, I accept your apology, Mad Max. The volcano's already calmed down now.
They gotta keep her riled in with BS. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, we're sorry.
Okay, I already showed you some of what you said. So when you're part of us, they would say. Yeah, that's how I get put on the fucking shirt, because I dared to go on PDF's panel. I don't belong to anybody's group. I don't belong to any club. No group, no fucking religion, nothing. I am my own person. I belong to my...
Well, that's just sometimes what it takes. You get your name put on a t-shirt or a mug or something, and then you might start digging a little bit deeper in what you're involved in and being used as a ankle-biting chihuahua. Just saying. Sorry.
Family, that's it. I don't belong to any fucking group.
Right, but you prescribe to it.
Evidence can be blinding. evidence. You're full of shit, Hebrew Hammer. But then I already know that anyway, because you go around doing your fucking propaganda on PDF's channel, your Israeli propaganda. And you're a fucking plant. I'm sure you're a fucking plant, Hebrew Hammer.
Trust your gut, lady.
I wonder about Citizen Zed being a plant. But I know that you're a plant, Hebrew Hammer. Because you come out and you tell us, those of us who are smart enough to know about the oligarchy and what the oligarchy
is. It's so liberating, dude. When you realize somebody's seen through their dark side veil and can actually see through some of this stuff, especially on their own, might have a little bit of hope in humanity left, that people aren't completely dumbed down into the Munchausen and the Stockholm Syndrome with the brainwashing. Okay, there's still people out there that got minds of their own to do the more research, the background research. Isn't that great?
You come out here pretending like you're on the side of truth, but then you go around spewing the IDF propaganda. So you're a fucking plant. You're controlled opposition, Hebrew, and you got everybody fooled with your calm speak, like that you're so intelligent. Who gets the kinds of jobs that you get? You end up being some kind of fucking governor or chief of something in the States. You go to IDF, you say it took they went back 500 years. Fuck you, Hebrew Hammer. They went back 500 years to find out what? That you're a fucking European Jew. You're not from that land. My family's from that land. First century, it's back recorded too. And I'm sure we existed long before they were taking our census. But on the census, my family's blood, sweat, and tears are from that land, buried in that land. So don't tell me about your 500 years bullshit. You're not from that land. You're a fucking European Jew. And I don't give a fuck what religion you are. It makes no difference to me. I don't care about religion. I'm not Christian. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Muslim. I'm not anything like that. So I don't care about your religion. I'm talking about human rights and land rights, you fuck. You just listen to what PDF told you and then you go off on your fucking propaganda telling everybody how fucking civilized you are, you fucking bunch of fucking murderers. Criminals, war criminals, human rights criminals. You belong in fucking jail. PDF's giving legal advice to a sex offender. No, see again, you guys are lying about PDF. Okay, you guys twist everything about PDF. You started this shit by upsetting PDF. You hurt him really badly by talking about his wife, showing pictures about his wife, making rude comments about his wife. You did it for weeks before he even started fighting back. I mean, he's always been a liar, I assume, but he wasn't going after you guys until you guys went after his wife, who should have been completely off limits. And I believe PDF when he says that he brings people up, gives them a false sense of security, lets them hang themselves with their own words, and then he goes after them. That is his MO. I've watched him do it before you guys even started your lies about him. So no, he's not. Yes, he gave advice to Mouse one time, and you know why? Because PDF is full of ego. He's all ego. And what he wanted to do was show his adoring audience how fucking smart he was by showing them that he could give Mouse advice. Because what did he say about Mouse? Oh, you should listen to Mouse. Mouse knows all kinds of stuff. So he's got egg on his face from saying that.
Well, if you can see past it, it's trying to set some court case precedent to where you can't put a sex offender on blast in a grocery store on a live stream. Okay, that's what they've been working on. Just like the other internet stuff about the children's, the porn bombing and the children's, the oil slicking, right? Where he says, Mouse, you gotta help us for the children's, right? We've got that clip. They're trying to set court case precedent, and the guy is only really just like a chihuahua yelling. There's no bite. They're just bark there. Still, people do have questions why PDF was let out of jail after a year and after a six-year run or something like that. It's kind of vague to me. I'm still trying to look into that, but we'll formulate that together better later.
So now he wanted to tell his audience, what, 2-3 years later, I don't even know how long ago this bullshit started, that he's so fucking smart. And so he starts giving mouse advice. That's all that was. It wasn't him trying to help a sex offender. Again, just a little kernel of truth made into a lie. And this should prove to you, I'm not on anybody's team. I am on the team of truth. That is it. If it's entertainment, go ahead and lie your fucking faces off. But if you're talking about real people and giving real people bad reputations because of your fucking lies, that's where I'm gonna fucking speak up. But if you're part of the fuck games, then go ahead and enjoy your fucking prize. Mad Max. Jesus, I'm like 10 minutes behind. Hebrew. He won't tolerate the utterances of death threats. I don't. That has no bearing here, Hebrew. Go peddle your bullshit in PDF's room. I wouldn't accept death threats either. And do you think I'm sticking where? Show me the fucking proof that I stuck up for those fucking death threats. I never stick up for any death threats. Or is this just part of your bullshit? Damn right I'm gonna, detective. Call it out. Former IDF. Oh, I can't fucking read. My eyes are so bad. Okets, and I heard what you said clearly. Thank you for the anti-Semit. Yeah, you know what? Screw your anti-Semitism, you fucking lying piece of shit. I'm the fucking Semite, not you, you European piece of shit. I am the Semite. I have the Semitic blood. So I'm not anti-Semitic, you lying piece of shit. You're not Semitic, you lying piece of shit. You're from fucking Europe, not a Semite. I'm the Semite. Now I'm getting worked up again. That's okay, it feels really good. Being nice and keeping it to myself all the time doesn't always feel good. Miss Cat. Glad when people see through the BS of the pedo defense force. But it is propaganda. You didn't do anything, AC. I already said my piece about you before when I said, clip this asshole. But I'm not mad at you right now. Ugh. I don't like lying pieces of shit, hippie, and I don't like fake people who go around saying peace and love, but actually enjoy watching people get hurt, right? Peace and love are just fucking words, hippie. I live it. You're not living it, right? That's why I said, I didn't call you a liar. You put those words in, and then you stomped off like a little fucking kid, and I thought you were kidding. But you weren't kidding, were ya? You were upset because I called you out on your peace and love bullshit. You just like to smoke pot. That's what makes you a hippie. You're not into peace and love. If you were into peace and love, you and I would be pretty fucking close by now. But you're not, are ya? It's a little bit phony, don't you think? So I wasn't calling you a liar, but I was pointing to the fact that you're phony. But I don't hate you or nothing, I just think you're phony, that's it. But if you want to go and soak, go ahead and fucking soak. I don't care. I'm not sitting here making streams about you or nothing like that. If you're gonna come in here like you normally do and start typing shit in my chat, I'll fucking answer you, right? So I wouldn't have said a fucking thing if you weren't coming in here trying to start shit in my chat like you always fucking do. You come up on the panel and you're nice to my face, but when you're in the chat, you start shit and you talk shit, right? So if you don't want me to talk shit about you, don't come into my fucking chat talking shit. That's it. I don't hate you, but I am pretty disappointed in the fact that I thought you were better than you were. Nothing, AC, go back to sleep. Crafty, why didn't you fucking tell him how fucking wrong he was? Not you were being a scaredy cat there, Crafty. I only sleep on the panel.
It's interesting she says that because of the IDL-IDF connection, Canadian connection with Tony, Crafty. I think I've got a screenshot or a clip somewhere where she admits she's had contact and done a lot of work with law enforcement. Now, it's one thing to help look for missing children. Okay, it's for the children's, right, PDF? But when it's used to data mine and run an agenda and a narrative online, that's a whole different thing, right, Crafty Cat? Especially with the connections with Tony and Yax and Dacone, and wish he had to act all nice and infiltrate, right? Part of the Shizzle Dab City crew also, but the connection with the IDL, IDF, Canada, and other nefarious alphabet soup agencies possibly in the mix-up in here, and the continued talk about their own criminality and how they can get away with it is highly indicative of snitch level qualified immunity, and many other factors that are going to be fitting in here. I'll come back on that.
I did a double spell for you and Nikki. Oh, AC, I did. Oh, by the way, Crafty, I voted for you that you would win against Nikki in a witch battle.
Yeah, see, and that's all disgusting stuff. So when they start losing, and we've been proving this for years, how the left, when they lose traction, they need people to administer spells and so forth. When they start losing traction, because the pedo accusations and all these other accusations hasn't worked on the mass psychosis of the sheep in general. Getting them to believe the PDF bullshit.
I have more faith in you. Happy hippie! Cat, I'm the same. Independent of my own thoughts. Yes. Welcome, 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 happy hippie. Not only is the PDF crew losing traction, they're losing players. Yeah, well, on AC side of the street, everything's kind of messed up too now. Two wonderful hippies. Well, that's a matter of opinion. Oh, AC went a wow, so I guess he was surprised. Dude, I don't have my stone on right now, Crafty. I want to spew. I want to get this bad energy out. And who better to get it out on than people who fucking deserve it? I don't want to get it out on my neighbors or some server person at Tim Hortons or something, right? Why not get it off? Why not throw it at the people who fucking deserve it? The lying sacks of shit on YouTube that fucking deserve it. PDF, did you give advice to Mouse, who is a sex offender? That is the truth. Did get. I know he gave advice, but I don't know. Maybe that was before I said what I said. Oh my God, Teresa's in here. His wife is a saint for even saving him, for having. I agree about that. I agree about that, Teresa. There's something we agree about. She must be a saint. And so must Authorities Check's wife. Because neither one of them asked to be on YouTube or to be made fun of. Or, you know, to be humiliated. That was wrong of both of them. But especially ASMR's crowd, because that's who started all this shit. Oh, I don't see Hebrew. He must be. I didn't block him. Authority Check. That's one of the things you lie about me about, saying I'm some fucking tyrant. If people are rude to me in my chat, and not just the first time, but if they keep on doing it, or if they keep on bringing up the same bullshit, then yes, I will block them. But Authority Check, so do you. You kick people off your panel, and I've kicked off people who were rude to me. That's it. I'm not a tyrant. It's one of your fucking lies about me. Citizen C's backup channel. I did not. If anybody's blocked in here, it's probably because somebody else with a wrench did it. It wasn't me. So if Citizen decided to bring their backup channel in here, it's not because I fucking... the only person who's blocked in here is Nikki. That's the only person who's fucking blocked in here. And what's truth at Authority Check supported Melvin Master, who raised 4 girls between the ages of 11 and 12 and served prison time. You support what's truth. I don't know what that's about. Melvin Sangster, okay. Because there's a Melvin that comes in here and he is a nice guy. Well, he's a little bit of a troll, but he's a fun troll. He's not mean. What? Who made a death threat? Apparently, hi Exiled. Apparently, I haven't seen it myself, but he supposedly showed, PDF showed that No Truth made a death threat saying to PDF, I wasn't watching the screen, but he said that PDF coming to kill you or something like that. It wasn't on YouTube, it was on BitChute or something like that. She's behind in it, chat AC. And What's Truth said he supported a pedophile. Yeah, you can bet the next time I talk to No Truth, that's the thing I'm gonna bring up. I have been crucified for a fucking year because of my stance on the law and my stance on compassion. Not backing a specific person who is a rapist. And when I first got here, AC's crowd, including PDF, tried to mix up rapist and pedophile. One guilty, one not guilty. And not guilty until he's found guilty. And he won't be found guilty because the case is going to be dropped. It's not going to go on. They don't have enough evidence because it didn't fucking happen. So that part isn't true. Then because I stuck up for the truth, not a person, the truth, a principle, not a person, a principle. They then tried to paint me as a rapist supporter, which is a fucking lie. But when I said that when somebody's done something wrong, gone to jail for it, come back out and never done anything like that ever again, that we should show compassion. Doesn't matter who it is, that we should show compassion. And No Truth is crucifying me because of that, being along with the other fucking assholes, painting me as a rapist supporter or a pedo supporter and fucking called me that. And now there is video of No Truth saying that about Melvin Sangster. Now, I don't know Melvin Sangster. I don't know what his story is. I don't know that I might have heard something about Harvest House. I can't remember. It's been a long time that I've even watched the news. So I don't know. So I don't want to say anything about Melvin Sangster because I don't know the story. I'm not like the fucking idiots on YouTube who hear a bit of a story and then want to make some kind of virtue signaling about it. That somehow they're good people because they believe this. Bullshit. You're bad people because you don't give a fuck about the truth. So I don't know if No Truth was right or wrong to stick up for Melvin Sangster. What I do know is that No Truth is a fucking hypocrite because he tried to crucify me for having compassion and knowing that when somebody has spent a long time not doing the crimes and actually being a good person, that they deserve a chance, which is what our law tells us, what we have provided in the law for anybody who does do crimes, that when they serve their time and come back out, that they get a chance to be a good citizen again. And idiots who don't give them the chance are the bad people, not the people who are trying to be good, right? So No Truth is a fucking hypocrite, and now I have a clip of him being a hypocrite. So I'm happy about
I think what she might be missing is the push to either get sex offenders off the internet or have them there. And with, I think, the 303 case in Fort Collins, I still don't know the status of that, but hypothetically, if he lost, it's going to help, let's say, keep sex offenders online. Now, I think the reason why that is so they can weaponize them. So she's not seeing everything here, and I can see her, let's say, misunderstanding of the way What's Truth may have taken swipes at her because of the way she was buying PDFs BS a long time ago. But that's my consensus, is that if they can keep sex offenders online and part of social media, that means they can weaponize them, and that's not good. There's a program out there, we've been looking into it, they're using them, that's why they're around, and that's why it's such a big deal. And that gross stuff, people talking about this gross stuff, is all part of, let's say, algorithmic data mining. So everybody's words are pretty much even sold down to the very word you might say that might trigger the algorithms, the AI, to start tracking a word or something like that. And there's people out there, there's groups out there that are making money off of people talking about this sick crap. They need the sex offender there. We don't want him there. Especially the rodent in Fort Collins, when he's talking to children online, playing games with them online, giving rides to minors, and trying to put together maybe channels that cater more to children. See, and to have a actual sex offender there doing that is why I wasn't going to back away and figure out all that I could, because I don't want broadcasters there that are on a registry broadcasting or making content for children. You see where we're going with this? Hopefully.
Lay low for fuck's sake. It's okay. As far as I'm concerned, me and Exiled are getting along, so don't worry. Centennium. What does that mean? You support males too? Centennium? Are you talking about Citizen Z? Centurion? Get your grounding stone on you. Hold on, I will. Give me a second. It does help, because she's had trauma. Yeah, I know. Just the last year on YouTube's given me trauma.
Hopefully, actually, Miss Cat hears this, and I'm going to tell you this. Centurion, or Citizen Z, has been the earpiece handler of the rodent the whole time, trying to help him figure out what move next to make. And it makes sense to me because of the way the rodent servers were supposedly taken over, but the way Centurion or Citizen Z now has to peddle that he's got access to that, and even up to current, let's put it that way, which indicates that he has access in trying to handle the rodent. Just an FYI again. Wow, we're getting a lot out here just
Magic
by Miss Cat
Cat.
going live. This is great.
Authority check. You support a what's truth, a trafficker. See, again, that's not true. I can't stand no truth. But to call him a trafficker is a fucking, that should be a crime in itself. That is just wrong. I don't believe he's a trafficker. I believe that he's a piece of shit. I believe that I would really, really get some entertainment out of seeing somebody kick his face in for 20 seconds. But I don't believe he's a trafficker. That was a mistake he made in his bullshit speech. I don't even know if he's telling the truth about anything. But I'm sure that he wasn't saying that he was a trafficker. The most that I can see him being involved in trafficking is that if he was one of the kids, I think of it as Fagin, you know, Oliver Twist, you know, when Fagin had all those boys in the room and they were eating gruel, oatmeal, whatever the fuck it was, and they had to go out and pick pockets and give the wallets to Fagin. So Fagin would have been the pimp, would have been the trafficker. And No Truth would have been Oliver Twist, although he's not as nice as Oliver Twist. But he would be Oliver Twist. And all those other little boys and girls or whoever else was in this trafficking ring.
What's Truth? You might want to give yourself 20 flogs there just for that, okay? Just
maybe he helped other children.
For not being as cool as Oliver Twist. What's Truth? Let's just make it 25 flogs. Thank you.
Even got some children in because his traffickers told him to get other children in. That's the most that I could ever see that No Truth would actually be part of the trafficking. I do not believe for a second that low-life piece of shit actually trafficked children. I don't believe that's true.
It's
that matters to me.
It's an accusation that's just as low, where disinfo agents have to talk about what's truth and the actual flogging video and try to come up with, like Citizen Z, Centurion, the handler of the rodent, in his earpiece, right? His daily earpiece. But to come up with the disinfo that what's truth children were in the room while he was flogging himself, or that they were even filming it, right? They probably filmed it. That type of BS is what's going to help people see through, especially with like the blazing Amazon trying to say that I met up with the sex offender when I didn't. She's trying to peddle, these people are trying to peddle too much because they're losing traction. That's why Crafty Cat's in there right now doing what she's doing, because there's opposition in there going, we see through your BS, and it's just a matter of time before you start losing people and they see through your LARP. And it smells like freaking bacon, Pepto-Bismol, and congressional meetings, and earpiece handlers like Citizen Z.
Is the truth.
Wait a minute, what's she saying?
Low-life piece of shit actually trafficked children. I don't believe that's true. All that matters to me is the truth. So while it entertains me that No Truth is getting his fucking medicine back in spades.
It might not be the truth, but it looks that way, and it's already panned out quite a bit, actually, let's put it that way, is that the PDF force is actually possibly in cahoots with sex offenders that are helping them look for loopholes. We've already been able to prove that to where the PDF force has helped a sex offender try to win through loopholes in the court system. So that way, once a sex offender wins a restraining order or something like that, then they can sue somebody. What if the assets that are made from a court case, from a sex offender winning a court case, is split amongst Citizen Z, PDF, maybe Michigan, Mr. whoever, Michigan Master or whoever he is, all these guys that are part of the PDF force, what if they get to help split up that money because they helped protect the rodent? They helped protect their asset. Because that asset is a weapon to discredit anybody that challenges your narrative. My opinion, the way it looks, is PDF's getting anywhere maybe from $2 to $4 grand a day to pull off his shit show and start hitting up everybody's cash apps, just like Flathead Corruption Watch did, right? When he needed people to help support his bullshit story, trying to get out from he was the main supporter, and then all of a sudden he leaves the country. Highly suspicious, especially with Norsac Maniac involved with all that too, and the UPK and Teresa R and I Could Be and all these other freaking weirdos. It's all connected.
It doesn't mean that I believe most of the shit that PDF and the crowd are saying, and Citizen Z and everybody. Citizen Z is his biggest co-signer, for fuck's sakes. Citizen Z is trying to talk about AI and shit like that too, eh? That's part of what makes me think that Citizen Z...
That old fart doesn't know what we're really up against as far as the AI. He thinks he does, but he doesn't, because he's on the dark side of it. Let's put it that way. But Citizen Z, all up in the middle of this, yes, Miss Cat, they're supposed to peddle like 92.3% of the truth part of the time. The rest of the bullshit, the rest of the equation there is all about the bullshit to crush counter operations to the bullshit. That's all it is. Wow, here we go.
It's part of the oligarchy. He's a fucking controlled opposition.
I think we're gonna have to go on turbo speed because we got something going on here.
Used to go under another channel where he paid Mouse and was his good friend. Okay, but AC, again, hot, kittle, flat, alright? Apparently, they don't stand behind Mouse anymore. And the reason why I don't have any problem with anybody saying bad stuff about Mouse is because of what he said about the victim. That is why Mouse is different than other people that you said bad shit about. Because Mouse doesn't feel any guilt. He doesn't feel bad for the victim. He doesn't feel sorry for what he's done. Therefore, I don't need to give him any money.
The way the rodent won't approach the way his victim died indicates something a little bit more there that he won't talk about, and that's not good. That's some serious subversive, playing all sides to muddy up the water, to keep their LARP going so they can use a sex offender to entrap people and discredit and destroy relationships, so forth.
Passion, all right? So, but when they were friends with Mouse, or friendly with Mouse, they didn't know who he was, right? Just like you didn't know that you were going to turn out to stab, what's his name? Who's now Houston, in the back.
No, wait a minute. They knew who Mouse was because they were all working together. Citizen Z, Flathead, Falling Bomb, a few others in the background. They were all working together, and then all of a sudden, it's like the rodent had to go out on the front for them, and someone had to unmask while they all play fight LARP together that they hated each other, and they're gonna bust out the rodent when they were helping him the whole time, because the main supporter Flathead Corruption Watch that gave the rodent sex offender thousands of dollars to keep him going. Why is he able to keep him going, Flathead, able to keep the sex offender going, but at the same time be great friends with like Shiva, Citizen Z, Teresa R, many others. Even Flathead was, let's just say, cross-pocketing over with Eric Spitfire, which made it all the more sus. But they were in the background, they were all working together, and then all of a sudden someone had to go out on the front and unmask because Falling Bomb was getting too old. And it's not a good look, okay?
Right? Because you went out with him, but you didn't know who he was. But then you let everybody twist your mind so that you didn't think for yourself and said, oh, no, I'm not. Now that I know what he is, I'm not friends with him. So, pick it. Pick a lane and stick with it, AC. Either you deserve amnesty from your fucking crowd because you didn't know that News Now Houston had done what he'd done and that he was accused of what he didn't do. Or you knew and you were friends with him. You can't use the same shit for Citizen Z and for PDF, right? Although PDF says he knew the whole time, but again, PDF is a lying sack of shit. Let me come talk to you like I do. I will, Crafty. Let me get to the end of this chat and I will. I'll let you up and I'll go get my stone. Thank you for waiting. You said nothing wrong. Oh, blah. She's pissed off. I hear her sniffing her weed. No, I was rolling a cigarette. Continuum is what's truth convicted. It's not continuum. Is it unless that's a channel I don't know of. AC, it was Centurion. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you say either, hippie. I'm done with you. I'm finished with you. Back up. Drop the link, Lovey. I was behind stage. Okay, I will. What happened? What did I miss? You gotta go back, Axel. I can't do it all over again. I'm not as angry as I was. I was just spewing out what I was angry about. No, I'm not so angry. Detective, I got no issues with you. What the fuck? I don't actually have any issues with Detective Gomez, but I know that I like Shizzle. I don't understand Shizzle when he's on his channel. I don't know that crowd. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But when I've seen him in here, when I've seen him in your channel, Crafty, he makes sense to me. I really, really like what he has to say. And Nudie likes him too, so that's saying something. So I know that Detective Gomez goes against Shizzle, and he's with No Truth. So that's all I know about Detective Gomez. But I don't understand what Detective Gomez talks about either, so I really don't have an actual opinion of him myself. Nothing messed up on my side of the YT street. Okay, well, you keep on telling yourself that. AC a porn bomber. Oh, well, can't protect you from that, AC. That's the truth. Terry, my sweetheart! No. On my dead grandfather, go get that stone. Okay. Everybody has to hang on because Matthew wants me to get this stone. Wait a second. One second. Alright, I got it. I'll put the link in a second. Mad Max, the scared little girl. Hey now, don't be calling names to people in here. Only I can do that. AC, you spent 15 minutes trying to give me a few dumbass and what? A few dumbass and all I wanted was a clip. I don't know what that means. You're not too skilled at this cut-out thing. Don't call me Sweetleaf, Exile. It's Miss Cat if you're nasty. You're being nasty. What do I have to be skilled about? Anyway, Exile, what kind of skill do you need to say what you feel? I'm not into the PR bullshit. I don't go around saying, come join my channel or give me likes or clicks or anything like that. This is my fucking platform. I say exactly what I feel at the time I want to say it. I don't need any fucking skill at it. The only skill I need is how to work StreamYards and my fucking computer. And I'm plenty skilled for that. Yeah, Nikki's blocked. She's the only one who's blocked. Oh well, I'm sick of explaining why. She's not even worth explaining why. She's a petty little fucking shrew. She's not welcome here. She's welcome at Hippie, though. That's no wonder. Tornado was near... Yeah, I know. I saw that there was some storm chasers saying there was a possible tornado in Texas. Are you still mad at me from Wolverine? Oh, look. The little simp. See, you people use the word simp wrong. You use it as a verb. Jane Miller is a simp. She goes around going to everybody's channel, acting all sweet and innocent, and then she acts all hurt about this tiniest little thing. Just a tiny little thing, and she'll get all hurt, and then she'll go to somebody else's channel and say, oh, she was rude to me. No, you get everything wrong, Jane Miller. And I really have no fucking time for you, and I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. I know, they're a bunch of fucking assholes, Frodo. Not all of them. Not all of them. Too many of them, though. PDF's crowd's the only people who fucking have time for Jane Miller now. Hey! Jane Miller is the exact kind of cult member that PDF likes. And PDF likes her, then PDF's crowd likes her. But I'm glad you found a place where you're accepted, Jane. And I had no fucking problem with you. You're the one who had the fucking problem with me. I had no problem with you. I didn't say shit about you. You're the one who said shit about me in other people's channels. You went to No Truth and said bad shit about me when No Truth was lying about me. You were buying his sack of shit, and then No Truth kicked you to the fucking curb, but you're still accepted in PDFs. So go hang out in PDFs. Boy, I wanted to say that for fucking months. For fucking months. This should be my yearly spewing. Max, you have me what I wanted. Max acting like a little girl, scared of. He's not scared of you, Authority Check. You don't walk into a gang fight where you're the only person and there's like 10 of the other people. You don't go there to it's just lunacy. That's why I don't go on your panel. I don't go on PDFs and I don't go on ACs for the same fucking reason. Because it's a game. Both sides is a game. And then you consider somebody like me like a fucking victim. Mad Max isn't going to be your fucking victim, so he doesn't go up on your panel so you can twist what he says. Just like I'm not going to go on your panel so you can twist all what I say. The first time I was on your panel was a couple weeks ago. That was the first time in almost a year, AC. I can't even remember why I went up there. But Mad Max isn't scared of you. He's just not a fucking idiot. Well, at least not as much an idiot to go up on your panel and be skewered. Mad Max, you're right. Jane Miller has nothing to do with anything. I have no fucking idea why she's here. No, AC, I got the clip up. You cried and cried and cried to get me up. AC is warming his cauldrons up, and Rick Crude, I always call him Rick Rude. Rick Crude is live. What the fuck, Peter? AC cries. I missed that. Yeah, AC and did start it. I'm guilty. What are you guilty of, Exile? USA on flag. AC, you have ignored me for a long time. See why you are trying to be nice. Jane Miller, do you not understand you're a fucking pawn? You are a pawn with ASMR, you're a pawn with No Truth, you're a pawn with PDF and his crowd. You're just a fucking pawn. They use you as a number. They want numbers. That's what gangs do. They get their numbers up. You're just a measly little pawn, and you let yourself be a pawn. And then you get upset because AC hasn't talked to you. Hey, CS, who's CS? Who's CS? Was truth about Melvin? Oh, CS was truth about Melvin Sangster. I don't know what that means. Max, I have you plenty of time to come up. Probably asked you anytime. I'm not going to say that word in chat. We have that creep up. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, AC. Come on, Max. I thought you was netted in this. What the fuck is wrong with you, AC? You drinking at work or what? Not that I'm calling you an alcoholic, because I don't co-sign that bullshit either. PDF and other people are calling you an alcoholic and shit. I don't believe you're an alcoholic. Although I pray that you don't become one, but I believe you that you're not. And I know I'm never going to get any fucking credit for anything nice I say about you, AC, because I've been trying to be nice to you for a fucking almost a year, and that makes no difference to you. So believe me, I'm not waiting for you to give me any fucking kudos for all the nice things I've done and said for you, while you just trashed me.
Got an important announcement here. We got something that just came in. Got Schumann resonance spiking again, November 4th. Gonna play a couple of minutes of that. We'll get back into our regular scheduled program here and probably end out here in a few minutes.
Hard here, much harder right here where nothing is showing up. I believe that they're suppressing data here on the Italian electromagnetic shield models and the Schumann resonance models, which we will take a look at now. All right, as I said, mainly between 1600 and 1800, although we've seen spiking all day long. These spikes seem to almost go off the chart, over 100 hertz. We've had some pretty continuous spikes that exceed 20.
Keep in mind, anything over 16 hertz is harmful to the body, and we're going over 100 hertz. I believe it was 400 to 800 hertz a couple of weeks ago we reported on.
Maybe up to 30 hertz, and this has all been a build up and then slowly work its way down type situation, although we're still in event mode. You can see on this geophone things do look different, and we'll say that. Here is yesterday's spike, just as we thought it was. Very strange how quick it started and how quick it ended. Today we've had a much more, well, an onset that slowly increased in intensity, frequency, and vibration, and then decreased. These are the hourly strips with 15-minute segments of our geophone, and as you can see, about 4 hours ago, maybe 5 or 6, we started really seeing some action from these geophones. This is yesterday's hit that was recorded almost live by Woolman's Report today, and then today you can see we've had some serious action, and I would say really it started closer to 1430 or 1500 UTC time, and it looks like it's just starting to calm down, although we're still in event mode. That would include our geophones, our ULF noise indicators, our ELF noise indicators, our second SR frequency indicators that always drop below this line, below the 14 hertz if we're in a situation. So with that said, we're seeing absolutely nothing. Maybe that baseline that should be there. That's about all we see here. So nothing on the Tomsk Russian model for a Schumann resonance whatsoever. Now our modeling location is right here, south of Turin. There was some lightning south of that, but it was at least 100 miles away. You can see that they've actually chemtrailed this area to create the lightning. This could have been what was caught on the Schumann resonance, but it's been ongoing with our electromagnetic field all day. We are experiencing space weathers in the form of solar winds, upwards of 500 kilometers per second. So that can also have something to do with this spike in the Schumann resonance. God bless you and yours, folks. Please share.
Now, if you guys have tuned in enough, some of you might know that I kind of take the political barometer of what's going on the internet to what's going on in the outside world. There's something there connected, especially cybernetically, that they're trying to link up, of course, and maybe creating the spikes. They need people to freak out. They need some type of major event for people to freak out, and you never know. It's probably why people are freaking out on the internet. They don't even know it, especially with some type of lunar eclipse, full moon, something going on. Let's get back to where we're going to just get to the program here.
Rode hard and put away wets in my channel now. You see I'm upset. What gave you a fucking clue, Einstein? And I'm laughing and laughing. Can you get your clips? Can you get your lips off PDF format? Ooh, them fighting words. AC, Max is good people, and so is PDF. Are you jealous? Oh, Jane.
Well, let's just go over to real time here for a minute and see what's going on, and we'll end out.
Brother, the only people that are scared of that is the suburbians of the suburbans.
Shut up. My whole thing is, I don't know what's going on. But honestly, I can't say I agree with everything AC said, but that shit's not cool. And honestly, if this is all y'all have time for, to sit there and poke at each other, man, y'all really need to get the fuck off the internet and go do something with your life.
Bring the fuck up. Half of you motherfuckers on YouTube.
I'm not even saying, bro. I mean, shit, I'm literally just like, dude, you all need to find something to do. You guys are truly miserable.
Hey, I do think so. Before we go back to negativity, on a positive note, everybody subscribe to my boy, you people. That's an up and coming dude.
Already. We're people, man. I mod with him, and I don't mod with VPs. You like you people? No, he'll tell you no.
I've been subscribed to you people for a long time. Hello, you people.
I'm glad he's now on the water.
Boy, when that piece of shit Asmar tried to chase him off.
Oh Lord, here we go with
Okay, well, that's in the past. Well, not really, but never mind.
It's relevant now.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Totally irrelevant.
Okay, we're
He
out
goes
here.
back in motion, and he's better than ever.
Peace out. Thanks for checking this out. Good job to Miss Cat for seeing through some things there.
Fucking yeah, that Aaron cuckold fucking fag. He's another one that should be held underwater. Let's see how long we can hold Aaron under his fucking hot tub. That should be the next game we play. Maybe we can have Rex do the celebrity holding underwater, seeing how he's an expert at holding things underwater, isn't he? What a big tough guy he is. We can have Aaron's hot tub drowning. We can fucking all bet how long it would take. I got about 30 seconds because he's just another fucking moron. He doesn't know better to try to hold his breath. He'll just still be running his fucking mouth when you push his head under. He's another fucking moron, Aaron Cuckold. If anybody needs any cuckolding, y'all should find Aaron's Victoria Cup. He likes to suck on fucking dirty, homeless cock.
Well, what's interesting here is I just clicked on the link and went in the back room there for about 5 minutes and sat there. I was gonna ask him if he showed his audience here yet how much money he gave the rodent after I left and after Flat Inflated Head knew about the charges. See? So, but this isn't gonna be proven. Because if that gets proven, then it'll prove Inflated Head still stuck around and gave the rodent a lot of money after I left and after Inflated Head knew about the charges. See, so all this going off, right? And I go in the back. We'll have the picture, the thumbnail, me in the back room sitting there. Everybody have a good day. Thanks for checking this out. Well, the humiliation ritual continues on with the PDF force. Oh, this is good. Wait till you get a load of all this.
That's what I'm saying. How are you going to judge somebody like that? Because that's still judging a person. You're judging them, saying that's what they is. Right. You know what I mean?
Okay. There's a thing that some of these people don't realize is that you're not really supposed to turn the other cheek and just take it. Okay? There is some things you can do to swing back at people that are trying to persecute you without having to hurt them. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to just sit there and be hurt. But you're also not supposed to try to create damage at the same time. These guys are all about the damage, the dark side damagers, right? This is some serious stuff, but these guys have no idea what they're talking about when it comes down to a belief.
He did everyone that way. Not just her. He did Living Skies, every single female out there. That's
every single. More of that fantasy wordage. Every single female out there, What's Truth was stalking or something like that, or Tony was or something.
Found Tony and his group. What's Truth in them?
No.
I mean, I'd say Lady Love was involved with them too. Right there in with it. Lady Love.
Really right there in with it. Interesting that when I caught on to Tony, I didn't realize who What's Truth is, and I didn't see him around. I saw him tearing into Tony, right? And I got to tear into Tony. I tried to be cool with him once on a panel. I don't even know how that ended up. He probably eventually booted me. I think actually what Tony did was to get people on his panel so you could later on, somebody like PDF can go later on, yep, they were buddies, he was on his panel.
really. I mean, that's the way it works. The entrapment that we went through earlier.
It's right there, weren't you, Lady Love? I mean, I can't help it, you know. It's facts.
Lady Love was around that area, but I didn't see much conspiring. Let's put it that way. I think I'm gonna go to a higher quality here. Let's go to a higher quality there. Even though you really don't need it.
But you heard Lady Love. Oh, I love this stuff, Tony. Now she over there loving it over there with Devo and upstate audits, you know. But still, you can't take back what you did and how you acted in the past out here. You think just because you change your name, start a new channel, you're a new person? No, that ain't the way it works.
I'm gonna make a prediction that the PDF channel will end up like a Malibu and Shizzle channel. It's just a matter of time. Just an FYI. Ghost Town.
You start trying to expose people.
Still remember what you said and did.
Huh?
People still remember what you said and did, and you know.
Yeah.
Everything you say and you do has repercussions too.
Yeah. Like trying to help a sexual offender, a rodent, trying to set court case precedent against Mr. 303, but it blew up in your face, didn't it, PDF? We got all the clips, right? It's for the children, right? You don't remember saying that, do you, PDF? It's for the children. Do for the children.
Well, it's like he's promoting Mike Taylor. Mike Taylor was an asshole out here a lot. I mean, he was a real piece of shit a bunch of times out here. So when you promote people, you...
Promoting, supporting, in their chat rooms. This is such a crock of crap. You know why? It's because everything else has failed. These guys are like your end of the line. If it doesn't work here, it won't work at all type thing.
You know Mike Taylor. I don't know if you know him as good as I do, though. Him and me get along, but, you know.
I think I may have seen his name once or twice, but
I've known him for years.
I don't think I've actually ever talked to him.
He's done a lot of stupid shit. He likes to say the N-word because he's from the city. He's a white dude. No, there's a lot of things him and me didn't get along with. But I can still talk to him. You know what I mean? I can still, you know, converse with him. You can't converse with people like the Tony group. And it shows. You know, everybody said a while back, we're just long hair Mexican.
That's interesting because I tried to converse with him once. I forgot about that until fellow Pedo put it up on his channel. I forgot about that. I could prove him wrong all day long.
Can't come from. He just showed up out of the blue out here begging for money. Where did he come from?
Where did you
What
come
happened
from?
to where did Long Mexican show up for all of a sudden now? And I got more than this, like I said.
Oh, is there something going on here with Eric Brandt? Something going on here? Interesting.
If they were back there trying to attack me, that's 11 months ago. Just that one email.
Oh,
I can't believe.
Poor Dirt Farmer was under attack through an email.
Friends in code, hello. I got so much stuff that you wouldn't even believe. And that ain't just what I got.
That people send to you, exactly. It's what people send to you because it's either a syndicate or you guys are just dumb, man.
I got a whole lot more stuff, you know what I mean? Not counting all these emails, because a lot of these pages, these links I got, the pages aren't even unlocked. They're all unlisted videos, and I got links to them, or these people have died and sent me emails, just like Camiliana Rose. She died, you know what I mean? They attacked her mercilessly. What's Truth was involved with it. You see him sitting there on the panel with Tony. What's Truth's group? Long-haired Mexican, that's all Tony's group, y'all. Believe it or not.
Don't believe it, because I don't remember even seeing anything there. Like he's trying to portray, what the heck? He's trying to portray some real stupid stuff. My opinion.
Believe it or not, but there's the facts and there's the proof.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go back.
What's Truth's group? Long-haired Mexican? That's all Tony's group, y'all. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, but there's the facts.
When you have to do a double conundrum like that, believe it or not, it means you're trying to convince, actually. It's a tell in Texas Hold'em. You're trying to convince somebody of your next move or something that you're trying to convince your bluff. Because you're trying to reassure when you repeat it twice or go big in on a bet. Trying to bluff. But repeating twice like that is to reassure your audience, to kind of help set it in. Remember, gotta say it 10 times before it sets in type thing.
There's the proof. Ain't that right, long-haired Mexican? You popped in with the auditor group after you got alienated out when Tony's group got destroyed by who? That PDF. That motherfucker set them up. So then they come out here wanting to attack it.
Hold on. PDF is claiming to destroy Tony, but he can't even take out the rodent. Right? A fraction of the people watch the rodent. And he can't even take out the rodent. But he's claiming he took out Tony? That's laughable. Right? If anything, Tony worked you up. PDF. But it's interesting how PDF's he talks about how he destroys people, right? Well, what happened for the day on the day that he was promoting for Mikey Truth 101, saying he was going to destroy him and take down his channel, which the whole setup looked fishy on film. Quite interesting there. He seriously did. He put it on film showing that he was going or how to strike channels. And he said he was going to take out Mike Truth 101. Never did. Had no impact. Probably didn't even press the send button on the complaints that he said he was going to take down that channel. It looked like, once again, he was just promoting for him. That's how they promote for each other. Just like all the sock accounts that go around promoting sex offenders. It's like they're supposed to look like they're destroying people, but they're actually promoting for the sex offender. Just saying.
Me. Because I ruined it for him. Tony was collecting money for a penny bunny. He'd go out there every day and assault cussing women out like that and tell them to give him money.
Interesting that PoorDirtFarmer doesn't talk about the links he puts in the majority of his videos for his, for his grift, for his LARP, for him to not put it in the description box on this one. There's a reason why his Cash App and his PayPal links aren't in the description box for this stream. It's just about everywhere else, though. But that's how hypocritical it is. Oh, don't put your Cash App link in the description box today because you gotta blast them that they're grifting. As you're grifting, huh, PDF? That's the way it works, dude.
You give half the money to Penny Bunny. Who's Penny Bunny end up with? The Dirty Diaper Show. Who's What's Truth end up with? Who's Long-Haired Mexican end up with? The Dirty Diaper Show. These are all
Wow. You should call them domestic terrorists, like the Tooth Fairy would. It's all connected.
Tony's group from long ago that I destroyed, basically, by putting out there the truth.
The truth.
These are religious people. These are people of the cloth people.
Absolutely not religious. But that's what they got wrong. You have no idea what they're talking about here.
Of God, people that have spirituality, and people that have children. This is the kind of people that have joined with the First Amendment audit group to further their begging, their donos.
Wow, they're begging in their donos. See, just like I said, this guy's the one that's got his PayPal link out there for what? Talking stupid on the internet, maybe doing a voiceover on, you know, for an article every once in a while. Blast what's truth. Wow, very noble PDF. What a jank.
On the backs of the subscribers and the good people, the good subscribers, and the good donators, and the good people that follow these rooms. They take advantage of them for the donos. Dirt farmers to bed.
Just like your really good buddy Flathead that was the main supporter of the rodent. Right?
I'll be that guy. I have no problem.
Right?
That Penny Bunny person you're talking about, I believe that person was on Crafty Cat's page. I think that was
She's all over here now hanging out with this group because I destroyed her best buddy, fucking Tony.
She was trying to make out like that girl that's married to 1-2 was being hammered by Citizen Z. If it's the right Penny Bunny, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah,
was
it's her.
Chat.
It's
and
her.
she was talking about, oh, they such loving parents. What loving parents don't send their children to school? Loving parents don't get their children to battle.
Oh my gosh. Listen to that fantasy. Okay. I think there might be more love to offer with children in the homeschooling, in my opinion, than the possibility of being Brittany Zamora at school. If you know that case. Brittany Zamora out of Arizona. Look at it.
Parents sit on the internet all day teaching their kids how to be disrespectful.
Well, check this out.
See, once again, these Stasi police are going to make sure that you clean your room, give your kids a bath, right? And make sure you vacuum your house. That's their job.
No. Hey, the government don't care. They would rather them sit there than be out in society trying to join in with regular, good, normal people because they don't want them kind of people around them.
Exactly. So that's why they need a PDF force to sit there and talk smack and bullshit about you, dox your family and so forth, to keep you on the internet, right? So you're not out bothering people.
Would you want that kind of people with their dirty family near you? You see them come through the grocery store, snot run down their nose, all disabled and dirty hair, greasy looking like they looked at the park when he took them there. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
They want to.
Oh my gosh. A kid looking dirty on a Saturday playing in the park. Oh man, PDF. You're watching kids way too hard and much, dude. It's showing through, you freak.
Rather them stay there, I guess, if you think about it. But look what they're doing on the internet with the Bible thing. You see them sitting there on the panel. I've shared the video on the PoorDirtFarmer live page. You go over there and watch this. I'm sorry it's so long, but in memory of Miss Camellia Anna Rose.
They still don't get the difference between spiritual and religion, right? They need people trapped in religion because it's all part of it. These guys are lame. I'm out of here. Peace out.
go. We see you. What's happening? Oh yeah, this is gonna be definitely one of those you're gonna want to grab an shit handle, cinch down that brain bucket. Make sure there's enough butter for the muffins. Don't run out, and don't spill any on the pan. Don't waste any of the icing. Oh, and whatever you do not exchange muffin recipes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I just need to shut up for a little while, maybe. Hey, that's yeah, it should be fun, huh? Some special guests. I've been practicing a voice. Just doing a mic check there. For this guy right here.
Immediately called farmer, who's a fed. Immediately called farmer, who's a fed.
Let's try it over here.
Cox, I was Centurion in the rodent's earpiece, telling him how to get everyone into the chat so we could take screenshots later and try to use it against you. He weaponized them.
And immediately called farmer, who's a fed.
That's right, you gotta get all your screenshots, make sure you get them to farmer.
Who's a fed.
What are you doing here today? There's not supposed to be this many people right off the bat. You're all supposed to wait. What are you doing here? I usually do like hour introductions before I really get things rolling. What's up? Happy Thursday, huh? Yeah, the 27th of October, 2022. Thanks for joining in.
Oh, yeah, we got some couple special guests. Let's put it that way. Well, good long time bench warmers from the old crew, almost like from that old for this big. Trying to tell people they're full of shit. To use that guilt by association tactic and method that's full of shit. I mean, this. Who's
a Fed?
That's not real at all, right? That's all just fantasy, right?
Immediately, Farmer. Who's a Fed?
We'll go over some of that. He says he wanted to play with the cops, right? Okay. Well, they gotta have one from over here, while they've got 2 or 3 from over there. The other side, trying to go to work on you that way. They're all working on you together, left and right, and all this. Dude, oh my gosh. You guys got way bigger things to worry about than me. But hey, since you guys want to throw down, it's a Thursday throwdown. Really, got some samples lined up of our special guests. Thanks for joining in. Check the chat. I'm gonna check the chat and see what's going on. Holy crap. Yeah, see all that self-projection, AJM. Yeah, you probably got the squirrel nuts trying to be big heifer here. Uh-huh. Is that your new, AGM, is that your new conspiring, prerogative now? I'll just call them squirrels to try to dehumanize them. Right, I'm telling you, man, that crew over there, you guys have already gone through the Bezos blender parts, and you're ready for the Musk line for your hydraulics so you can become this online Stasi police little group that goes around and makes sure everyone does their laundry and cleans their room. Right, AJM, right? Cuck into the dark side, everybody. Oh, man. I mean, if they don't get it today, I mean... Holy crap. We got special guests lined up. Hang out.
You guys understand? No. It's like that. You know, let's just say that we got some digging to do. You guys understand?
To simply stop participating with them. Stop going into panels with them. Stop dialoguing with them. Cut yourself free. Stop thinking that these females, these gutter sluts, are your friends just because they come into your chat all smiley and nice.
Is somebody doing it right now or no? Or just like in general?
Oh, no, in general. No, any doxing, even if it's family members of my there's doxing and that family members from my channel. I don't want that.
Okay, fair enough, right? I mean,
speaking of cowards,
where's Aaron Cox? Where's his little piece of shit too?
I think he's had enough of me. I think he regrets putting my name, my legal name on his video. I think he regrets it. I really do. He deserves what he got.
6. Justice can be dictated. 7.
Any clansman may challenge for leadership of the clan. Does any man here wish to challenge me?
I don't want to hear about these motherfuckers anymore. He did not like this being done at all. The two men I'm with did say I can mention where they are from. One lives in Arizona and the other in New York City. Here's what they wanted me to tell you. And I'll set this video on private later on in the evening, but in order for me to know you got it, I set my comments on review. Just leave your hashtag. And I also wanted you to know they created this character for me to play. No, I love that character. Here's what they wanted me to tell you word for word. Here we go. Dave's dream was pretty accurate. Marcus and Jason were planning on recruiting Denise. Let me read this. You got to ask yourself why Marcus refuses to take off his hat. He's wearing a wig. A wig was purchased by the CIA.
Mouse, gotta do it for the children. Mouse, you gotta do it for the children.
And we all know farmers are fed, right?
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children.
Don't change the subject.
You get to make amends now, Mouse, for what you've done. You get to take somebody who's putting pornography on the internet. Mouse, shut up and let me fucking talk, would you? Goddamn, you don't never shut the fuck up. Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. So now, it's up to you, Mouse. If you don't press charges on them, then you're okay with them porn bombing children. That's where I'm at. Now you can talk.
And we all know farmers are fed, right?
I've done it, and I'm not proud of it, you know. But I did it and I made sure that I was 100% right on whatever I did it
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children.
No way, man.
Like, you know what, shut up. Your privilege is expired, whatever it is you thought you had, you know, it's over.
over. Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot accept it. Over Aaron God, who he believes that this is a disabled other than disabled stop. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm windy, then meet the real man. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen to him.
It's here and now. What are you going to do to make amends? Are you going to stop children from being porn bombed, Mal? Because it's up to you now. It's all up to you, Mouse. Mouse, you got to do it for the children.
Immediately called Farmer, who's a fed,